Yes, Suna. Suna, I was so close on the last stream. I was right there. One room away. I don't know if you saw the run, but look at this. 438 and there were 2 rooms left. 2 rooms. This is the fastest ever I've left floor 3. Even including last league. This beats my last league's like personal best leaving floor 3 by something like 13 seconds. Into an hourglass. Into an hourglass. I was like, no. Here's the run. Can you be any slower? I don't know. We'll find out. Today is hopefully the day. Let me turn on that live split. And let's get it done. I slightly improved the damage of the build. Especially for mapping purposes, I improved the damage of the build. I changed my Megalo, so my Choir of the Storm does more damage now. So hopefully that should shave off and make it a little bit easier. I don't think we lost anything, like, we lost a little bit of cast speed. But honestly, at this point, like, I don't think, like, the 0.1 blinks per second is, like, really even feasible anyway to manage properly, so... You know, hopefully it doesn't really change anything. You can't... No. How do you use Blink without running after it? So the reason that you stumble after is because... So I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch today. The reason you stumble after a Blink is because of... GG's decision to make it so that if you hold spacebar, you go into sprint. And the trigger for sprinting is 2 frames. If you can tap at a 1 frame pace, you will not sprint. And so we use that by using an auto hotkey that stops you from holding down spacebar. So you can press spacebar, but you can't hold it down, so it fully disables sprint. And then you no longer have that stupid stumbling. I really hope that they bring back, like, they add a toggle and they make it possible to treat it like 01 or 02, where you can just hold spacebar, but I'm not holding my breath there. I think, like, unanimously, anyone that's played Blink in 03 and 04 hates the way it feels right now. And Cafe, it's like, the whole point of this is that we want to push to... We're pushing to use more cast speed through the focus. And we honestly have so little... Like, I got a Megalo with Arcane Intensity, so I still have this node. And I can't fit in Archmage anyway. So there's not really much of a choice here. Running Raradorn? Nope. Magic adorned. I'm too poor for rare adorned. Oh, it's my second POB? We're gonna have an entire video covering the build, the POB, everything I did, and the run whenever I get the new run. Get some music going. I don't think it's not going to be relevant to this cafe. Also, you bought Chubbies, right? You bought Chubbies? Yeah, I don't think it's going to be relevant to this run. 3, 2, 1. I should have done a warm-up off stream or something. Yeah, I've been really struggling with the idea. Actually, let me ask Senny. Also, chat, I have to be really careful. Because if I respawn at checkpoint, I lose my cast speed limbs. Oh, I have to be really careful and not respawn at checkpoint. Three, 2, 1. Oh. Wait. Is this not a chalice? Oh, I swear I saw chalice here. I changed my build. Did I forget something? Did I forget to put the rare adorn on? It's really bad right now. Adorn is there. I don't think I changed the Megalo. Oh, that's all correct. I'm gonna try, maybe I'll try with the engine. Thank you, Senny. 8.7. It's like half a blink a second. All right, let's do it. Double corrupt. Sometimes it feels like I'm still getting staggered, or stuttered, or stumbled, or something. Yeah, like there. I don't know, I'm like spamming fucking spacebar. I mean, if you whisper this character, you can... Also, if you post through Global 521, I'll probably see it. I might turn that off for this stream. That's nice. Holy. That's super nice. It's too bad that this doesn't help for life costs, like max life percent, but it helps for... oh yeah, it's not even 20%. It won't even get you to roll over on all res. That's unfortunate. Yummy. Wait, we're architecting these? Oh, okay. You sure? Just insta double slam? Oh! Max life and recoup. There you go. No poofs here. Yeah, I'm getting like a stumble here. My cooldown is... I don't understand. Because the voice line... the voice line is like, I'm not ready yet. For the cooldown, but the cooldown is ready. Like, I'm spamming spacebar. I don't really get it. Yet, Senny. Yeah, I figured. Isn't it like 3.5? What's my favorite ascendancy this league? I mean, Oracle is really fun with the whole jumping with keystones. Yeah, something like that. Sadness. It's kind of like, I think we're honestly reaching the speeds that it's just breaking. Which is why it's like, I kind of wanted to, at a certain point it's like, yeah, you may as well just move off of the Megalo. May as well just move off of the Megalo with cast speed, because I can't even like fully utilize the cast speed. I'm just getting like these stumbles and stutters. It was way smoother when I was at like 0.15 cast per second. At this low of a cast time, it's like, oh boy. I don't know, ref. I have had issues where auto hotkey, like the anti-stumble script, just bricks, and I start like every time I just start stumbling. Oh, I forgot to do something. I had a spell slinger. Auto hotkey V2. We sold 11 mirrors of stuff today. We finished a new crossbow like last night, basically. A hotkey interval. That's an interesting way to do it. Oh, timer. Here it is. New crossbow. New wand. Bit of a flask up. And the ring. Yeah, I know. Yeah, ref, that's the thing. So what I was reading is that it's fine for like slower cast speeds. Like I don't really have a problem on slower cast speeds, but it's that apparently under load it starts to brick at high cast speeds. Like because apparently Windows precision is not able to give enough precision to auto hotkey. So it's like, or something about the scheduler, like it just doesn't get high enough priority on the scheduler, or something like that. And so we don't, like I just can't get it done. Man, I just want 01 blinking back. I just want 01 blinking back, dude. Let me hold down spacebar, please. Let me hold down spacebar, please. This stupid sprinting has been so annoying. Yeah, so I asked ChatGPT this, about like why sometimes the script just either bricks or like starts stuttering, and it's like, so even if you ask for like Windows might deliver 50 ms, 62 ms, 78 ms, or 120 plus ms under load, which is probably it. Like the script isn't, I can't like press fast enough and AutoHotkey can't submit fast enough under load or something. Like when it's here, it's fine. Like look at this, it looks smooth, right? I'm just spamming spacebar. It's smooth. There's no way you're. Maybe I should put AutoHotkey on like a different CPU core. Maybe it's trying to use the same CPU core as the game. So if the game is under load. I didn't think about that. I don't remember how to do this. I posted a video on this in like '02. Not services. Performance? No. Details, right? Set affinity. AutoHotkey 64. Set affinity to just. Yeah, okay, so I just tried. Yeah, so, yeah, exactly. Satinus, in '02, I posted a video on that. I have a 7950X, so I deliberately only put PoE on cores 1 through 15, which is the first CCD, not including core 0. Because Windows uses that normally, right? And then, so I just set that up in Task Manager. Yeah, I'm on Win 11. I only upgraded to Win 11 because of the core scheduling with the AM5s. That's the only reason I'm on 11. 2. I don't know if I killed that one. Okay. Oh. I'm not using key weight. Or was I? I think in one of the versions I was using key weight.
A great challenge over. The ritual has been disrupted. Impressive endurance.
Yo, YouTube, come on.
Days feel short.
Need some more banging music here. Oh, no, that is the... Yeah, then I am using key weight.
Another chance.
Yeah. What's wrong with key weight? Dude. Again? The whole point of this was I just didn't want to stumble. I just didn't want to stumble, dude. Just let me hold spacebar like in 01. What makes me blink so fast? Lots of cooldown, lots of cast speed. 3, 2, 1. I'm not a, I have, like, I basically almost never use auto hotkey. How did that not get the right directional? Yeah, that was pretty good for that ritual. Oh, I overblinked there. Should have taken the ritual there. I know there's a ritual at the top. Hello? Okay, that was a bit of a rubber band. I feel like Headhunter improves my damage though, which on Zarok could be a difference maker. Why did I choose this guy? Ugh. Oh, I didn't even think about the res either. Oh my god, I could have almost just killed myself there. I lost my cast speed link because I would have no res from this. Ooh, yeah, I don't know if I can use the engine. Yes, Temporalis plays a big factor. I posted the formula if you're more interested in like why Temporalis makes such a big difference. I posted the formula on my Discord and it's pinned for the blink cooldown. But overall, yes, like tempo is like a must to do something like this. I don't have an X3D chip either, which doesn't help. 3, 2, 1. I wanted to get a 9800 X3D. Why is this not letting me blink through? Huh? I didn't think he was proximal. Oh, I guess we don't have a choice here. I can never get this blink through. Hello? I need to just go around. Oh, that worked this time. Yeah, I didn't really like how the single, like it's dual CCD, but only one CCD actually gets the benefits. Like, oh, almost clicked the wrong one. My brain farted there. Ah. Whoops. Oh! I'm missing all of my inputs here. Okay, we're basically on time here. I'm doing both, Vero. I'm doing both. Nice. 8-second time save onto floor 2. Oh! No! I missed one blink. It's a bad game! Oh, I thought I fucked up with the kill on one. This room is pretty good. Well. See, like here I'll use mouse because the angle's better. This is really unfortunate. Getting Gauntlet here would have been like a requirement. Double bad rituals on floor 3. Yeah, this is a really bad floor 3. That was an awful floor 3. Almost 20-second time loss. I don't think there's enough savings on floor 4. Huh? What? Huh? Where is it targeting my fucking ball lightning? What? Why can't I lightning warp this? What? Yeah, this room sucks. This one and room and slot number 7, or sorry, 6 are just really bad. You're not always taking the right room. Yeah, this one's done. Oh, won it. Oh! Fucked up my inputs. One too many blinks. Put myself in a really weird spot. Forces the gauntlet. Imagine taking over 6 minutes to clear Sekimus. Fuck, man, that's a bad run. It's okay, it's just warm up. Let's just warm up. Yeah, in the two choices I had, it hit me. In the 2 choices. I only had 2 room choices after, because the other ones are just leading to 1. And they both bricked. Either way, it was such a slow run that I can't really... I need to actually either run these or sell them. I need to over 6? I know, dude. Oh my god, that floor 4 was awful. That room 2 gauntlet is like... What was that glove swap? The Painter Servant. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. I'll attach to the toggle. I'm not attached at all to the toggle. It really doesn't bother me if the toggle's on or not. I just wanted people, like, when I post the toggle, I don't even use the toggle one, to be honest, Rap. I'm not attached to it at all. I don't even know why I'm corrupting these, but anyway. Why am I even corrupting? I didn't even need to corrupt them, right? What goes into Flame Wall? I've actually never used Prolonged Duration makes sense. Zenith, I guess? No, not really. Fortress? Yes, Fortress. Fortress, Spell Cascade, Prolonged Duration? Maybe Fire Exposure? Is it Spell Echo or... And Citadel? Why? Oh, Arbiters! Oh, I like that. I didn't even think about that. I don't know if this is actually gonna... By the way, I don't actually think this is going to ignite. Will it? Level 1 Flame Wall? I mean, if it ignites, great. I get Archon for a quick second. Okay, one more. Oh, we need Fortress. Why is this not a circle? Oh, it's still on my cursor. I thought the Spell Cascade... Oh, I don't have it on. Honestly, I'm not sure I even need Prolonged Duration. It's Cascade, right? It's not Echo. That I need? Yeah, okay. So, if any campaign speedrunners need a layout build, I'm sure we can work something out for some demigods. Or loan it for one demigod. So I explicitly went for the Chalice there to pick up Headhunter buffs. I checked that the room after the Chalice was not a brick. And yeah, that's all she wrote. Ooh, I almost fucked that up. My mental picture on that was off. I thought the escape was in the middle. Oh, I guess that's GG. That was a really fast run for the first 6 rooms, too. Especially having no rituals, that was really good. Trial's good for currency? Yes. Trials are really good for currency. Is there a PoE Ninja on this build? No, there is not. Again, all in good time. When I get a new run, I will start working on a video to post with the whole thing, all the tech, everything that's used in both in the speedrun and in the build to go fast. Today I managed to clear an 8-second. Today I managed to clear an 8-second step map with this build. 8-second. Also had a 9-second. And 10-second. Nobody cares about double-digit times though. Remember, this is the slowest build in the game. YouTube is very hit and miss right now. Do you still get blink fails in maps? I don't map that much. I'm also not really interested in going into maps because if I lose these cast speed limbs, it's going to be a ton of work to get them back. So I don't want to even risk it going into maps. I did it just for recording to test new damage setups. The less I'm in maps, the better. 3, 2, 1. Oh, misclicked. Whoops. Oh, come on. You have no evasion. For my last time run, dude. Holy shit, that was such a slow decision. That wall throws me the fuck off, dude. This is Oracle, yes. It is extremely expensive, by the way. Oh my god, the proximal. See, like, this is a situation where I'll use my mouse cursor. Oops. One extra blink. That was pretty fucking clean in that room. Stay there. Okay. A little slow on floor 2. When am I releasing this? Whenever I get the new record. A little slow on floor 2. Was it Ignatius? I know he mentioned me in his build guide. Oops. Ah, I screwed up. Minus like 1 second there. Ooh, that was a little messy getting out. I have to take this gauntlet, which is fine. This gauntlet's fast. This one is also mouse cursor out. This was a really bad floor 3. This is not going to record. This is not going to be a record. It's like not even possible to record off of that time on floor 3. At this point, it's just pure practice. That was ugly. Oh, we're getting the giga long escapes. And hourglass anyway. GG. For my actual, like, real build, my temple build, I use cast on crit. I mean, by the time I entered this room, it was already too late to even PB. Like, it was whatever. That floor 3 was not good enough. It is what it is. Can't expect perfect runs every time. I'm still more upset over what happened last stream. Where is this guy? Am I not doing this right? Oh my god. Hello? Glitched? Holy shit. I still don't get fire resonance. Yeah, okay, so this... Did I get Arbiter's Ignition or not? I did get it. Okay, at least that's still worth using then. If I can get Arbiter's Ignition in, that's fine. It is what it is. I was hoping to get fire reso, but that's not happening apparently. Elden Ring zip skip? Oh my god. Watching Distortion do zip skips for fucking like weeks and weeks and weeks. Damn, 8% MS? Okay. I actually bought myself a nice Sands of Silk. I'll do some non-tempo runs for you guys at some point with Sands of Silk. Is there a way you can showcase this Oracle build? It will be showcased. I will be making a video, but it's hard for me to make a video when I don't have the current record with the build that's supposed to be the fastest build. Obviously, there's a ton of RNG in Sekimus, so I have zero doubt that this build is going to hit a better record, but I just have to get it. It's not a free, it's not a given thing. I have to go do it. Once that's done, then I'll put the video out. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use these. If Senny's here, like, just let me know. I'll put this. I don't want things during the stream. If I use a higher level flame wall, I might be able to actually get more fire damage. This. 106% relic one, maybe something by it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. I saw an hourglass after. Don't really have much choice here, I just have to get the top path. Hope it's not an hourglass too. It's not. Oh, let me through. Oh my god. Holy brick, dude. Holy brick. Oh my god, a lucky ritual! Let's go! You know what I got accused of? I got accused of having an AI read my room choices for me. I was like, what the fuck? Oh, a sub 10 opening floor, good. I saw an hourglass in the next room, please don't be forced. Nice, okay, good shit. No! That was actually such a good floor too. Rip. Dude, I know. It's like, you move too well. There's no way a human can do that. It's like, yes. I love those. I think I even saved a few of those comments. I'm gonna make a collage of them. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh, come on, wake up, dude. Wait, what? I didn't see a proximal effect on him. Oh! Oh my god, I'm misclicking everywhere. Not the best floor one. No rituals, so everything will be crazy good. Escapes are really good on floor 2, by the way. Oh shit, I'm screwing this up. Yeah, that was pretty good to exit. I don't think I killed the last. Hello? Of course, it's an hourglass. Not a great one, though. Guys, do you prefer if I have my PBs up on my timer or if I have the previous world record? See how I'm comparing against previous world record, or comparing against like my absolute peak for every floor. I think the other thing is that if you wanted to do tool assist on room choices, you would probably have it check every single room, right? And plan out 2 choices ahead. At least that's how I would consider doing it. Oh my god, I can't. This blink is so inconsistent. That blink through is really inconsistent on that wall. Lost like several seconds there. There's personal best. PB for every floor. That's peak. 453 is my sum of best, by the way. That means if I match my PB on every floor, I would be 7 seconds under a sub 5. And also, do you guys think it would be cheating if I got like 501 and I posted it as load removed as a sub 5? Would that be cheating? I get like a 505 or something. Load removed. Sub 5. My rings are actually dirt cheap. Like, look, T2s on this with Dex. Dex is useless for me, by the way. Int would be so much better here. And the Sanctify is not like a Giga Sanctify. I would pay a lot to get a better ring. good amount. Ooh, nice ring. Does that give you enough spirit? It's a fucking nice ring. Nice. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's what I do for the tempo setup, Senny. I still run the ATD so that I can run Blasphemy. Blasphemy with tempo is really nice. Unless you're blinking so fast that monsters can't even react in time, like hit you in time, then Blasphemy is really good. 3, 2, 1. Did you see the Chinese RMTer on the Chinese server? He posted his tempo build on my Discord. Oh my god. It's fucking wild, dude. He locked 40 times on the tempo. What? I thought for sure he was gonna die. He spent 40 locks on the amulet, 40 locks on the tempo. Surprised you don't run cooldown on them, because cooldown is not the gate. When you're on the giga high end for tempo, cooldown is not the problem. It's the cast speed that's the problem, which is why they have skill speed on them. We don't need cooldown. 3, 2. Honestly, yeah, Senny, I think I'm not gonna run with the engine. Trying to deal with that low of a cast time, it's just like whatever. Just like I'm getting stuttery bugginess. Oh my god. Even here, like, this is with Headhunter on, by the way. Like, we have more than enough cast speed. Oh, wrong choice, dude. Oh, I got saved. Didn't get saved. Come on! Come on! 45 seconds for the first 6 rooms. Dude! Come on! Oh, I'm sorry. On YouTube, I don't know how to set up Nightbot for YouTube. Don't know how to set up Nightbot for YouTube, so I'm just gonna post this here. Good God. That could have been a crazy floor 1. That was actually like gearing up to be like a 108 floor 1 or better. Now, if you hit that belt on the first day, Senny, in the first day of the league, I'm sure Elon would buy it. 3, 2. Once he's already level 100, I don't think he minds anymore. But Zenith is on a 36-36, so he might swipe to buy it. You DM Zenith, okay, and? Or does it not roll over? Oh, he said price? Okay, yeah. And... Two, one. If you're wondering why we're resetting on floor 1, because like Gauntlet in slot 4 is just not efficient. Like we may as well just reset the run here. If we don't get like a really good floor 1, it's just reset. Like, honestly, just reset it. Three, two. Is a 37-37 in the realm of possibility for me, Senny? I have no idea what a pricing would be like. $25 mirrors? Too poor for this game, dude. Like, what the fuck? Three, two, one. Oh my god. Directional input bugged out. Okay, decent floor 1. Remember, guys, we're comparing against PBs, like absolute peak of fuck me. That oh my god, holy shit! This room choice was bad. This is GG run. That was a really bad start to floor 2. How did I get blocked there? Hello? Why can... Okay, buggy. Oh. Damn, this floor 2 is like 30-second time loss. How many Sanctum carries have I done this league alone? I don't carry doing speedruns. Damn, 20-second time loss on floor 2. It's rough. Oh, come on. Oh. This is so bad. Room types on like floor 2 was so bad with the gauntlets, and then bad ritual effect, but this was like these two rooms were slow. Bad ritual, bad debuff here. Gauntlet here, this is a pretty slow gauntlet. Gauntlet slot 1 is okay. Slot 4 and 5 are really good for gauntlet. And slot 7 is good too. But yeah, what the layout we got was just not it, unfortunately. And then the floor 2 is just really bad, like really bad. If you're wondering about the music, I need to keep my brain in a specific rhythm. I need a specific rhythm for this. Whoops. Good, start the timer. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Suno, when are you removing this pillar in front of that guy? Room types unknown, GG. Alright, let's see. We have Chalice. That looks really good, actually. Re-choice Chalice with a irrelevant affliction. So we're taking middle. 3, 2, 1.
A great challenge overcome.
Huh? Oh my god, I'm flubbing this room. Holy shit, I'm like 3-second loss already on this room. What? This. Yeah, this is like 15-second time loss. This on for one already. I should be pulling that lever on the room 5 in around 35 to 40-second mark. Be a good run on floor 1. We were at 52 seconds, not even at the lever yet, so yeah, it was like already 12 seconds gone. Minimum. Holy hourglasses. Oh. John, please! John! Come on, I'm just trying to tap back into the game. All right. 3, 2, 1. That's kind of really annoying. I'm surprised that there's no light radius on any relics. Why am I giving them ideas for light radius? Oh. Glasses, please. There's no leech, there's no nothing. There's literally nothing. No survivability. The survivability is just don't get hit forehead. Just don't get hit. Three, 2, 1. I forgot to check for something. Magnitude of non-damaging ailments could be possible too, but I don't think it really matters that much. I mean, I AFK a lot. I just AFK and hide out a lot. Honestly, if you looked at my other character, there would probably be a way higher number. There's a good chance that if you check, I'm probably online at some point. Yep. Exactly, Japa. So if I were just to spam, the reason is because like it's the number of actions you do within 5 seconds, let's say. I think it's something like 5 seconds. They're tracking how many actions you do in that period. Secumus has breakpoints, so it's like, okay, there's gonna be a lever here, there's a crystal here that you stop for, and that's where it resets a little bit of the timer. That's why. When you go, if I were to do this in maps, I would get kicked. Three, 2, 1. Honestly, I'm seeing like familiar seeds and layouts and whatnot. How many have I run today? Like 40 Barrias. 1 clear. There's no skill speed on this. It's useless. Useless for me. Don't forget, I'm not actually using Wrathpith, so life and mana are not that important. It's lightning damage and cold damage that are the most important, because I have those as gains on the wand. Oh my god, hourglasses, please. Oh my god. Oh god, what is that? Wait, what's the song I'm thinking of? It's a song I want to listen to right now. If I can find it on my phone.
Myself, 'cause no one else knows me the way I do when I feel overwhelmed. Made the wrong turn and I got burned. Every decision weighing on me in my world. So I just try to breathe and I will try to see all of the reasons we are where we're meant to be. I know I lost
It's
the
deep,
race,
yes,
that
not
quiet in the
undertones.
face, but I will find my way eventually. Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long.
3, 2.
Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea.
Huh? Oh my god, the stupid spiders, dude.
Oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring
Okay,
fuel
good timing,
to
pulling the
my
lever.
rage. Don't think you're
Oops.
so hard to break.
The exit.
I freed myself from this chain. Now
Hello?
watch me
Multi-blinking
rise
bug?
and
Hello?
replay every
This affliction is the whole reason I run our honor res.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I
110
can't see.
exit, that's
Though I'm
fine.
not giving it time, I'ma just they say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. When the curtain calls, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
PB'd floor 2.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break.
Wrong choice.
I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and replay. Everything I'm here to stay. Hiding in the
PB floor 3 as well.
in silence for too long.
Come on, GGG.
Try to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself.
Oh my god, I should have just fucking done this.
Watch me rise and replay. Everything I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just speak. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. When the curtain calls, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part
New world record.
pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard.
Let's go.
I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and replay. Everything I'm here to stay.
Yeah, that was a bad gauntlet. I wonder if I had just... I mean, look, it still was not going to be sub 5. Oh yeah, sub 5 is totally doable. For sure.
Part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break.
Wait, I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, what? Wait, you can right-click a Baria? And... oh, wait, what? I didn't even know you could do this! Wait, what? I didn't even know you could do this. Anyway, let's go clip that run. 452 is my sum of best. 452 is my sum of best. Okay, let me save this split. I'm gonna close this, and then we're gonna go review that VOD. Why do you switch gloves? Because I don't really need the damage. I don't really need anything from these gloves. These gloves are kind of useless in terms of actually killing Xerok. We use Painter Servant. The original intent is that Trinity would proc with Painter Servant and get all 3 resonance. I'm a little short on fire damage, so it's inconsistent whether I get fire resonance or not. I even specifically chose a Heart of the Well with extra fire for that reason, which is crangled to 16 too. All right, let's go review the VOD. Let's go review the VOD new world record. New world record. Fuck yeah, 5:11. Shaved 7 seconds off of the world record here. Even with a bad floor 1, bad floor 4. Oh, I should check. Did I what was my resonance like in the kill? See, I'm not getting any fire reso, even with the flame wall. Maybe if I leveled up the flame wall. So I did get Archon, but I didn't get any fire reso. Yeah. I switched my Megalo today, so I'm probably not gonna get any fire resonance. At this point, I should probably just make sure I have more damage. But anyway. Let's go. What's up, Daisho? Yeah, that was a bad gauntlet. Am I using the fire scepter? No. What the fuck is a scepter, dude? Oh yeah, sub 5 is totally doable. For sure. I've never heard of a scepter in my life. I sold something. Ooh, shit. Did anyone watch my life sprig video? Oh, what the fuck? Dude. Guys, Don't worry, Daisho. I'm gonna be doing more. I'm gonna be doing more life sprigs at some point. I'm gonna build up to a whole quad tab, slowly but surely. All to try and get a +5 life sprig, just for the hell of it. Just because we can. Offhand, use Sacred Flame weapon swap. I didn't think about that. That's a really interesting idea. I actually might up in the situation where I have too much fire damage. But that is a super fucking interesting idea. But I lose out on the Sacred Focus, which is like which is 200% increased damage with crit chance. Yeah, I would put it in a glass case. I made this scepter. Look at this. Look at this beautiful scepter. Level 1 scepter. 177 spirit with increased ally damage. Strength, mana regen. Like perfect. Like perfect level 1 scepter. Literally perfect rolled spirit with double socket, twice corrupted to spirit on top. How many mirrors have I farmed with this build? Like 0, because I don't really do clears. I'm not aiming to do the most clears. Ooh, somebody's in my hideout. I've seen them walking around. I guess that's the twink that just bought my life sprig. What pack was this hideout? It was the one with the fox, I think. The Arcane Isle hideout. This is the Arcane Isle hideout. And then I customized my shop up here using the man in the box. So when people TP in, they TP to the man in the box. So I'm able to put the man in the box here and put like my little museum here. And then when I just come to my own hideout, I'm down here. And I can manage my shop through Ange and still do the currency exchange. So I can do everything from here. And then, you know, people TP up there and they can just go enjoy the little museum. With all the display cases and everything.
Can I help?
But yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Is the VOD... Is the VOD... Oops, I didn't actually publish. I still haven't decided how can you visit my hideout. If you search for 888 mirrors in shop, you will almost guarantee find my items. I have a museum in my actual shop. Do I play Mana Flare? No, I think that's cringe. Like, I have this beautiful Venter's Gamble. Look at this. Minus 40, minus 45, minus 40 on the res rolls. You search 888 mirrors, you'll probably find my shop. We've got this behemoth hardened wood megalomaniac. My first 3 Sanks of the league, all rolled from +4 all to +3 all. This is literally my first 3 Sanks of the league. The first one bricked, I was like, okay, that's on me. Second one, my guild was like, oh yeah, there's no way you go 2 in a row. And then the third one, oh, there's no way you go 3 in a row. And then, yeah, here we are. Here we are. I got set back like so many days on this. So many days on these. And then there's these 2 mirrored wands. These 2 mirrored wands are funny. Double corrupted, less damage, less life. You cannot be hindered. Got this large size, +4 chaos, time lost. You know, like collecting set. I usually collect different things every league, or try to anyway. Try and have some fun with what I collect. We have Gore's 3 socket, 28 spirit, perfect crit chance, perfect chaos res that just missed the +4. And then we have the perfect 1% adorned. How did you get a 0 deli splinter stack? I can't even tell you because it was gifted to me. It was gifted to me. The 0 stack of deli splinter. Not only that, if somebody trades it to you, it will actually poof out of your inventory. So they can put it in the trade. If you accept the trade, it just disappears. Poofs out of existence. If they drop it on the ground and you just click to pick it up, it poofs out of existence. The only way to transfer these is if you both go into a map together, they drop it on the ground, you open your inventory, and then you click it to drag it into your inventory. Then you can pick it up. That's the only way to transfer these. So yeah. I got gifted a 0 splinter. We have a legacy smoking blunt quiver. You cannot roll 6 to 9 fire damage on smoking blunt quiver anymore. For some reason they changed the min roll. So it's a legacy smoking blunt quiver, 6 to 9 fire damage with eye level 69. This is up for mirror service, by the way, for 69 divines. Ardent wood in your face, cooked beef. Yeah, some fun stuff. Double whispers of doom, flesh crucible. My first ever incense relic. Flail, axe, dagger, flail, axe, uniques. A 0 line glimpse of chaos. This is rare. This is rare. Some mirrors. This is my crafted flail in standard. I was gonna try and recraft it. We ran out of funds to fix the suffix. It was like good enough to use, but not great. We want to make this like a mirror tier set flail this league with the currency that's gonna transfer over. Uncorrupted T16 Waystone. Some Roa feathers. I have 13 total. 14 now with this league. Yeah, standard items still show up in the display. You can't take them out, obviously. Is it a real weapon that people use? I mean, dude, there's a whole flail tree here. If you go, I have a video in O2 clearing Zesh with flail. Flail attacks only. The flail tree is actually really good. Huge amount of damage from the flail tree. Lots of crit. I wanted to use daggers, but you can't actually attack with daggers right now. Or there's some, like, shenanigans you have to do to attack with daggers, but yeah. I wanted to use daggers and go, like, a poison dagger build. Alright, let's review this VOD. Let's review this VOD. I mean, there's a dagger in one of my display cases, right? I wonder if there's 11 seconds of load times. We're gonna watch this on half speed because I need to review better. I need to review if there's like movement issues, if there's choice issues in the run, things like that. So we're gonna review on half speed. I can figure out where I start the run. God, I don't start until like 2 minutes in. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's like 3 minutes before I actually start the run. Okay. This is my own run, Daisho. We're reviewing the VOD. If you want to get better at the game, you gotta review your VOD sometimes and figure out what you did wrong. Just because I have a world record, it doesn't mean there's nothing I can improve. Yeah, this is a successful run. Okay, that was very clean, to be honest. No, this is an actual new world record. Overblinked there, but it's hard to know because like a lot of the layouts, they just blinked at the top left. So it's hard to know if I can't always tell exactly what layout. That was... Watch this in real time, guys. Watch this room choice in real time. Is that fast enough? Yeah, I owe you guys a build. I'm actually hoping to hire an editor for some videos now to try and do like some higher quality videos. Now that I have some income from Twitch, should hopefully be able. This was unfortunate. I got body blocked by the spider. I don't think there's too much I could do there. I usually don't stop to attack those spiders. Okay, that was pretty clean. Do you have enough for an editor? I'll find out. I'm supposed to be speaking to Sneaky, who's a regular here. He apparently does this for a living, or he does editing and YouTube, like SEO stuff. This is the problem that I actually have. Okay, this was a mistake. Okay, so here's one mistake that I made here. This is... Lightning Bolt actually requires you to have line of sight. So I position myself here to kill these two first, which I do, and it kills this one, the third one. The fourth one is behind the wall here, which is why you're seeing the Lightning Bolts land right here. Because he's behind the pillar, so I can't actually target him with Lightning Bolt. And then I blinked too far. I needed to blink right here, wait for him to die, blink to the right, and then blinked upright. And then that's it. I left too quickly, thinking that he was gonna die to lightning bolt, and he didn't, and I had to go back. So that's a couple seconds there. I got double blink bugged there. So yeah, I'm like 4 seconds slow here, getting to this room for a couple of the mistakes. This movement was pretty poor. Like floor 1 movement, I should be like super consistent on. Do I run spell cascade? No. Okay, that was clean. Clean. And then here, it was clean clicking this, and then I didn't actually hold, I guess I didn't register, I wasn't holding it down and left at the same time. I'm supposed to blink down and left, 1 down, and then down and right. And then instead I just blinked like 2 times into the wall. But then what happened is I also misaligned here. I don't know, and then I got double blinked. Oh, that was so messy. Do you think spellcast? Oh, my problem is I need to like not troll with spell cascade. It's only a problem on like a handful of rooms. Okay, that was clean. Yeah, okay, good. Perfect. Good. And good. Good clear. Good exit. Yep, that was clean. Good enough. Okay, clean exits. That was a very slow room choice. Oof, that was rough. This was ugly. This was fucking ugly. So, yeah, chat, I do actually switch to mouse cursor input. So if you let go of WASD, it will go with mouse cursor. So you have the problem here that this little, like, urn and this urn here, they block you. They actually, like, block LOS as well. So I can't just, like, stand here and blink over to the door. It kind of, like, forces you to go around, which is really annoying. So this is where I'll usually use stuff like mouse cursor, or I'll set myself up to like blink to the left, hit the chalice, and then blink to the top right. Or I can just hold W and D to blink out. Or I do mouse cursor and like I walk a little bit to the left and mouse cursor like this little corner, which is what I did. It will jump. Yeah, but it's my lightning bolt is my only source of damage in this build. I'm actually using a level 2 spark. Because with all the plus levels I have in the build, it hits the breakpoint for extra projectiles. So it's like, do I lose damage for spell cascade just to jump a few walls here and there? That choice should have been faster. Gauntlets on floor 2 are pretty slow now. That was clean. Clean. Very clean. That was a really good escape. This was a little bit messy. I must have extra clicked. Okay, yeah. Check that next room. That's fine. It happens. Okay, that was pretty good. Okay, that was pretty good exit. But how much load time do I have per floor? Okay, so I click at like 512, 513. I might have like 4 seconds per floor of load time. I might actually have like, if I take out the load times from each floor, a sub 5. I don't know why he didn't die earlier. That was a little wrong, but he should have been within close enough to kill. Lightning bolts. I should not have blinked to the corner there. I was pretty sure I knew where he was, so I should have just stayed closer to the exit and saved myself 2 blinks. Because I ended up blinking to the corner and then had to blink back the other way anyway. It's Richie. I don't think the Frostwall would help proc more bolts. Realistically. This gauntlet is not great to get. It's not the worst thing, but not great. That was pretty clean. Yeah, it's not the slowest gauntlet. It's like actually pretty fast, but it's not comparable. If we had actually gotten gauntlet on room 5 for floor 3, it would have been so fucking good. Good choice. We didn't get any... I don't think we got any lucky rituals this entire run. Yeah, that was clean getting out. Yeah, it's like 4 seconds of load time. If I remove the load times, I think it's actually sub 5. Would it be cheating if I posted a video saying sub 5 if I remove the load times? I'll put it in, I can put it in the title, like load time removed, sub 5. Is that cheating? A little. I always make that mistake on this room. I always make this mistake on these chalice. Where I hit this little corner of the chalice, but I'm not aligned properly with the exit. This exit door is small. So I usually like hit this corner, blink up, walk just like a little bit. But here it's like I just kept trying to blink into the wall and I actually walked further. I actually ended up blinking further out. The other thing I could do is I can position my mouse cursor to from the chalice end up blinking out directly. Overblink there, that's bad. Overblink here. That's good. This was really annoying. This was a slow kill on that guy. I fucked up this room, I know. Hit that trap, and then I fucked up this room. Yeah, I lost like 2 seconds here. Some games they do remove load times. I don't know. I wonder if I should have taken that escape. Yeah, this was trolled. I don't know. The targeting for that spot is really bad. Or that's like 4 seconds already of just trying. Yeah. If I had hit that first try, that would have saved like 8 seconds, basically. Oh my god, this trap is so slow, dude. I lost 8 seconds here on this one room. At least it's not a fucking hourglass. think this, yeah. That was such a good chalice. So some games do actually have load remove because it removes like not RNG but issues with like server. It removes issues with just PC limitations, things like that. 13.5 second time loss on floor 4. But again, we had an escape versus a gauntlet. So I like that room slot was gonna brick me regardless of which one I chose. In hindsight, I think the escape would have been better. In hindsight, but I don't think there was a perfect choice there. If I had hit that skip first try, it would have been like, oh yeah, the gauntlet was the perfect choice. Done. Gauntlet was the perfect choice. Like, end of story. But I missed the fucking skip. I couldn't get it, and then the second is still as hard as initial release. I mean, I think Sekimus is easy peasy. Personally, but actually, if you lose your honor, it doesn't count as a death. At least it shouldn't. I honestly find the floor 2 boss the hardest. It's just a dual boss, and I always don't like dual bosses.
I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
Three, two, one.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now
I'm gonna go buy some stuff before.
replay
Okay, one second. I'm gonna go buy some gear, and then I will do a full. We'll do a full coverage as a, you know, thank you for being here with us. What's world record? 5'11" right now. Oh man, yeah. Okay, one second. Let me.
The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just they say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. With a curtain coast, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I'm just gonna buy up a bunch of the Heart of the Wells for my build because I just want to corrupt them before people start buying them. Realistically, if you're not speedrunning, you don't need these Heart of the Wells anyway, so you're not, yeah, it's not like I'm, you know, snatching these and trying to resell them.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my
Music is a bit loud.
think you're so
Don't really need it right now. I have new headphones, so volume. You guys are gonna have to let me know. Volume can be a little iffy. Because for me, it's like, oh, loud or not loud. It's like it's not loud on my side. No. So I normally use a pair of Fostex TH900s. I bought myself a pair of Sennheiser HD66S2s, 660S2s. I also have a pair of FiO FT1 Pros. I have a pair of ES1 Labs, or ES Labs ES1s. I also have, yeah. Chat, how many people actually knew that you could right-click a Barria? I guess I never read the text that says right-click this item. I thought that was just flavor text. I honestly thought that was just flavor text on the bottom. Like, anything below the unmodifiable was just flavor text. I didn't actually realize it said anything useful. Reading comprehension issues. I didn't even try and right-click it. I was trying to click something else. I think I was trying to, like, move the InGen in my inventory, and I accidentally, like, right-clicked it or something. Okay, we get 2 more. I just bought yours? Yeah, I'm not really paying attention. I mean, you know what combo is for the build then, Kim. They're pretty cheap. Okay, so there were 107 and there are now 82. I mean, like I bought 25, so yeah, that makes sense. I'm honestly only caring about Krangles, so I'm not gonna div these. All right, let's see what we got. No. Krangled? Nope, no good. Nope. No bueno. Nope. Oh my god. I actually got the cast speed to go up, but I min-rolled the skill speed. Rip. Whoa, fuck, that's bad. Okay, I don't really care. Whatever. Of these... Any good lightning ones? Probably should get a lightning one and actually div it up. This rolled 16% on the lightning damage. It's pretty nice, actually. And of course, like, I know that as soon as I div it up, it's just gonna brick, right? Yeah, right-click a bar that has progress on it. I know as soon as I div these, it's just gonna brick. Yeah, good enough. I fucking called it. I called it. I called it, dude. Spent all that diving. Actually not bad. 7-3 with 16 lightning. That's actually pretty good. 3 perfect rolls, 1, and then the gain is still pretty good. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I'll probably end up using this one, to be honest. I think I lose like 1% on the skill speed, but I get the gain lightning and more crit damage. I think I'm just going to use it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we gotta pray to not lose cast speed here. Cast speed is so low, too.
All right, your order is registered.
A record of some sort. It's Caldura.
Oh, of course I lost the cast speed on both! Yo, oh my god, I hate this.
Oh, it's you.
Of course, dude, of course. Yeah, there's no other good rings on the market. All the rings are just bad. Ooh, this one's actually kind of nice. I want this. Another one of these, but not Dex. Int or like all res or something. Just all attributes. I don't really care. Just not Dex. And I also need it like sanctified or corrupted with skill speed. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one on the temple question. Can I share my hideout so you can import it? I don't know how that works if you don't actually have all the pieces. Because I mean, this is pretty honestly, this part is pretty standard. I did some stuff with the well and moved a few things around. But I'm waiting for certain things to like I have this, the madcap tree, and the spores that I want to put here, but not yet in the game. Evasion rating, of course. When mana has like fucking 2 billion weighting, you and with catalyzing, you don't hit mana. But when you know you don't want it, you hit mana 100% of the time. Of course. Doesn't really matter if I don't have the mana there, but
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. Check out what
why is everyone playing Oracle but not Blood Mage? No, I never said Oracle was better. Oracle's better for this. Never said Oracle's better though. Okay. I mean, in theory, a Sank is better, right? Skill speed can go to 7, that's +1. Cast speed can go to 28, which is +5 now. And then cast speed on prefix can go to 12, or +7 total. Or do I go for a corrupt? I think there's more outs with a corrupt, right? And then if you don't brick on the first, you can double corrupt. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna start corrupting these, which means I do have to div them. Wait, that div is actually like really good though. Yeah, this div is actually pretty much perfect except on prefix. One off. Okay, well that was easy. Oh my god. Skill speed. Holy shit. Well, it's kind of nice. 35, 47, 51. Yeah, it beats this by 1. But I lose the mana, but I don't need the dex, so I get more lightning percent, but I lose the mana. It is what it is. It's not a big deal. Mana regen is decent too. I actually gain 1 skill speed off of this, and the dex was useless, like I said. The dex was not useful at all. We actually get dex here too. Yeah, that's pretty fucking sweet. That's pretty fucking sweet.
Hail.
Anyone who wants to buy the world record ring, it's only gonna be 3 mirrors.
Someone is bound to buy.
It's too bad it has dex on it. Yeah, these people are charging like arms and legs for these rings. With no good corrupts, no sanks, nothing. It's just like whatever rings. Like 300 divs of a T2 cold has a junk, adds damage on prefix. 250 divs has a leech and already has like a shitty desecrate on suffix. 200 divs. Actually, that one at 200 divs is nice. Fuck it. I will redesecrate this one. Did I lock the mana flask for flex? I actually bought it as is. It's an exceptional 27% Laviangas and it's already locked. And I'm like, that looks awesome. So I just bought it. I've been tempted to lock my Olroths. So it matches. 27% Olroths. Dude, I only paid $375 for this Laviangas. Pre-locked. 375 or 380 or whatever. Pre-locked. I'm like, fuck yeah. Let's go. Purple Laviangas. Let's go. If somebody wants to donate locks for this, I would love them. This is like my perfect ring, right? This is like my perfect fucking ring. Except it's T2s on prefix. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm fucking broke. Can't the skill speed roll to... Oh, I put defense on it. I was like, oh my god, I trumped myself. Okay, I did put speed on this. Okay, thank god. I did put the right ones on the one I corrupted before. At least that. Yeah, I have 0 locks. Is it 20? No, it's 28. It's supposed to go to. It needs to go to 728. Okay, there it is. Perfect all res. High lightning, high fire, high decent cold. Okay, that's good enough.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Another really good ring. God, I don't even want to corrupt it. I hate dealing with these rings, dude. I hate dealing with these rings. I don't even want to corrupt it. I think I'm actually going to keep this as is and use it. I'll give up 4% skill speed. And get better prefix, better, and the all res. I think I'm going to do that.
Can I help? Seems like a good deal.
Yeah, but Viking is not speedrunning Sekimus. Viking would corrupt it. Viking is also the one that told me to sank my first 3 wands of the league. There's no way it goes tits up, right? There's no way we get 3+3s in a row. There's no shot, right? Like, there's no way. Oh my god, this broke my heart. This set me back so many days. There is no... Guys, it's like a 1 in... It's something like a 1 in 7 to roll down to a +3. Or even worse than that. It's like really fucking bad to roll down to a +3, and we hit it 3 times in a row. You have to roll from a 4 to a 3.45, I think. I'm sorry. You have to roll down, so you have to sank down by like point. Yeah, you have to roll a 0.86 out of possible, like, which means that you have 7 out of 41 outcomes. Yeah, it's about 1 in 6-ish. So we hit 1 in 6 3 times in a row. Oops, I should have just used that results. This was the chance. This was the fucking chance that we sank 3+3s in a row. It's fucking wild. If you think you're unlucky, like, I think King Kongor with like 15,000 chaos for his IPD is pretty bad. I play gachas too, Das. Like, I've been around the loop. There's a game I used to play. The first game I ever streamed was Puzzle and Dragons. And there's this girl I knew called Fuck You Gung Ho, and she chose that name because she kept getting screwed over by Gung Ho. How does mirror service work? That's a very good question if you've never done mirror service before. What you do is, like, you say, glitch, I want to service, let's say, the wand. So you come to, I invite you, you whisper me, I invite you, you come to my hideout, you pass me a mirror. I will copy the mirror, and I trade it back to you in return for the fee. So if the fee was a lock, you have to give me a lock to get the mirrored copy. Yeah, 1,200 kills of a 2% would be, that's pretty fucking bad. That's pretty fucking bad. I don't play PoE1, unfortunately. No, for this one, the fee would be a lock. So you would this is if you want to outright purchase the wand, it's 10 mirrors. If you want to service this wand, it's you pass me 1 mirror. I make a copy of it and you pass me a lock. That is what I put as the fee, right? Did I actually not put the fee? Wait, I updated this. 1 lock service fee will div to perfect. Yes. Yeah, so right now we have the crossbow. This bow is no longer because we sanctified it. We have the wand available for service, and we have this ring. And we have the flask as well. Perfect 30% qual, eye level 83, perfectly dived. Getting these 4 limbs is such a pain in the ass. You cannot get 2 of the same limb if you've already selected 1. So let's say you go, you get Caspy limb, fine. If you go and try and get another Caspy limb in a different run or something, it will never give you a Caspy limb. What you have to do is put a chain of flesh surgeons. So flesh, then into prosthetics research, flesh, prosthetics, etc. You do that whole chain. You go and you clear each room, then you reveal each flesh surgeon table. And then once you reveal 2 Caspy limbs that you're happy with, you go select the 2 Caspy limbs, and that's it. That's the only way to get 2 Caspy limbs. But you have to reveal each table first. Could you type the fee amount? One Hinakor lock. Which is this thing, which I don't have. The hand and leg icons come from the flesh surgeons in Temple. This is why I really don't want to die with this character, because I don't actually have a proper setup. I just lucked in to having 2 flesh surgeons and got 2 Caspy limbs in a run. That's it. That's the only reason I have this. This is why I really am careful of not dying. Yes. Yes. 1 Hinakora, 1 mirror to copy. Whoops. On my other character, this is the character I was previously using for speedrunning. I actually did a proper setup. All flesh surgeons here. So this is a proper setup. This is a proper setup. And then here, this is but this takes so many hours to set up. Yeah, then to finish this, it's like go down here, go through here, go through here, go into the middle here. Oh yeah, take your engine back. I don't need it anymore. I don't think I'm actually going to use the engine. It just gets too buggy when I'm dealing with Yeah. Come to my hideout. It just gets really buggy. Honestly, I'd rather just have the utility of Headhunter and the damage from Headhunter than the InGen. Trying to push the cast speed further is just not useful. It's just, yeah, not useful. Too buggy. Can't get it. This is you, right? Yeah, Seni-sen. There it is. Just double checking that it is you before I hand over like 25 plus mirrors. You want to confirm in chat? All right, guys, we're going to go over the build right now. This is ahead of the build video because the build video is not going to come out for a little bit because there's going to be I actually want to have some editing done. And we're getting some stuff figured out with the guilds. We have A +4 all spell wand sanctified to +5. So this is important. So this is actually really important, by the way, because every 2 levels of blink reduces the cooldown of blink by 0.1 seconds. Very important. This level 38 is one of those breakpoints. Every even level is minus 0.1 seconds to blink cooldown. So this sanctified to +5 is important. This +1 all spell on the choir is important. These +2s on the focus is important. If you don't have, and if you're missing a single one of these, you're gonna need to use the Blink Prism of Belief, which there is a spot for it. Like I can replace one normal jewel. I have one normal jewel left in the build, so yes, I could replace that. Next is that we have the helmet. I need a little bit of spirit. You don't need 2 sockets. 1 socket with spirit is fine. Even a mineral spirit would be enough. Of course, we have Choir of the Storm. Fast metabolism, useless. But all the people corrupting them are all putting fast metabolism on them. Can't really do anything about that. Like, I'm just going to end up with fast metabolism. I also bought it because I was still running Blood Mage before. So this helped. When I was first setting up, I was running Blood Mage. So fast metabolism did matter for that build. It doesn't matter here. I would prefer something else. If I had to choose what I would put on, it would either be Pure Power. Pure Power would be good. Not really sure what else. I could even go Barbaric Strength would be okay. But increased mana cost of skills is, I mean, it's whatever. Yeah, Pure Power, Barbaric Strength would be good. You can even go Lightning Rod. Erraticism is in the build already. Actually, Spiral into Mania would probably be the best thing that I could pick up from here. There's also a Hastening Barrier. Hastening Barrier is actually really good too. 15% for 1 node. So one of these 2 would be the best, because it's just too far to get down here. So either like Pure Power, Hastening Barrier, or Spiral into Mania. One of these 3. So, yeah, I would say one of those 3. The ring, cast speed, all res, skill speed. Increased cold, increased lightning is probably the most important part, but increased mana is useful too. But yeah. The gloves. Gloves don't really matter, to be honest. Crit damage bonus, increased effective socketed items, and increased chance for Arcane Surge when you deal a critical hit. You always deal critical hits with the Oracle build, so you get a lot of Arcane Surge. You also then grab this node here, touch the Arcane, increased effective Arcane Surge on you. So again, you get cast speed from this setup. You have a Headhunter, again, personal preference. I feel like the runs go smoother when I use Headhunter. Trying to push cast speed even too fast, like it's just not consistent. If we could hold down spacebar and the server does what the server does, fine. But having to like spam spacebar and do like scroll wheel to spacebar stuff is like, oh, it just doesn't fucking work well. Getting cast speed too low, it's buggy, inputs get missed, buggy inputs, you get booted if you click too fast, like all that stuff. It's awful, so whatever. Lose a little bit of cast speed, use a Headhunter, get a ton more damage. And Headhunter does have the potential to give you cast speed. So, you can get the hasted mod. So, yeah, you can still get utility out of it. Boots don't matter. Boots really don't matter. Res. I'm not sure if it would be wise to change the boots. It could be possible to switch to, like, right now I have a really good amount of res. Like, I could give up the whole boot slot, really. Like, I literally don't need the res from the boots. It could be a potential that I use different boots, but I just don't know what boots to use. The only other thing, like what I did with the last speedrun, was trample toe. That's what I did last league for the speedrun, is trample toe. Yeah, but for what, Senny? Movement speed is not bad. But we don't need it. We just blink everywhere. But there are like small corrections that I do and little adjustments that I do with like actual moving. We don't get slowed. The only time you would get chilled in the run is on floor 4 if you get hit by is if you get hit by the like little Zarok ball that throws projectiles at you. Well, I don't need res now because of the ring change. I needed res before. That's why now I can actually think about replacing the boots fully. Because I don't need the res from the boots. Then we have the tempo. 2% increased quality of all skills. Gives you a little bit more spark speed. Gives you a little bit of cooldown on blink. So that's overall nice. But the key thing here, this is the tech that I only figured out this league because I'm dumb as fuck. But is the reduced effective curses on you. So this paired with Warding Fetish means that Enfeeble only is a minus 4% damage. But Warding Fetish gives me 30% increased damage per curse on me. So I actually, it's honestly like basically a free affliction now. Between the one socket here for reduced effective curses plus Warding Fetish. This is tech that I didn't figure out last league. For some reason it did not dawn on me to put this into my body armor. And have that free affliction. But Senny, isn't that an ancient augment? I'm using Kurgul's Gaze for increased effective arcane surge. Yeah, I don't run tech rods. Is this build going to be good for mapping? I literally cleared an 8-second step with this build. Step is just the potential fastest. The fun part is if you want to map, what I would actually do is I would use... Where did I leave it? I would actually use like this. And now I take out mysticism. So I still have like really good cast speed. But now I have a fuck ton of damage. You can also, if you want to be tankier, replace Trinity with what's it called? Replace Trinity with I don't really want to die, so you know, just use a shitty T4, whatever. 14. No, you would do what's it called? Blasphemy.
I need more time for that.
See, like, I got a little bit of fire, I can't get into the boss right now. Why is my build so slow? It's hard, dude. It's hard. This is I'm on the League Star filter, by the way. Yeah, it's shit like this. You can just... Ooh, assembly. Oh, I don't have the map on me. Did you try move speed on boots? No. Mostly because I just fixed my res, so... Also, my res is kind of... Without the boots right now, it's kind of fucked. I know. I know. If I gone reverse chill. Oh my god, I actually died. Wait. Senny, come save me. I used all my mana. I thought he would die. I actually thought he would die. Senny. Yeah, this is the thing of having 500 ES plus no mana and no life. No evasion, no armor, nothing. Just... yeah. In previous leagues, I've actually died in Sekimus on, like, world record pace runs. Yep, ZHP, ZDPS. I do fucking no damage. My Blood Mage pumps out damage even with tempo. That's not the problem. And has way more survivability. It's like 3k life, 3k mana. $3k life, 3k mana, and yeah, thank you, Senny. But this build is like, there's no survivability on this build. It's not meant to do anything besides do Sekimus. But yeah. Why do I have so much spirit? Oh, right. If you want to play tempo, I would go with the Blood Mage setup. I talked about a Blood Mage setup because, like, we can also run the ATD. Like, if you really didn't care too much about speed and mapping, like, one of these slots, like, this could be an ATD and you get a fuck ton of spirit out of it. Like, where's my ATD spirit? And now you put in, like, Blasphemy. So you see, like, I do lose cast speed. Like, look. We're still at, like, almost 7 blinks per second. Almost 7 blinks per second. And we have 259 spirit. Now you run Blasphemy and shit like that to help with your survivability. So I can run Trinity and Blasphemy at the same time. So I still have enough for Blasphemy. The Blood Mage is overall way tankier. But it depends on what you're trying to do. This build is the peak of speed. If you farm against the darkness, I would run the Blood Mage. I would honestly run the Blood Mage. This is just the fastest build possible. Like, that's the goal of this, is to make the fastest fucking build possible. That's all we're going for. So yeah, here, and then you slot in, like, Blasphemy in your last slot. I mean, this is not really a slot, but you slot in Blasphemy. You can even, like, you don't even need Mysticism, so this is another 30 spirit. So again, like, you can go, like, Arctic Armor plus Blasphemy instead of Mysticism, and you have enough, like, look. 93 spirit right now. 93 spirit. Ready to go. So again, there's stuff that you can do with this build. But I just don't do it. Because I don't need it for Sekimus. Okay, so let's go over the tree again. Sorry, it's being super delayed and everything. Do you know how many mana cost efficiency max percent? Wait, what? Sorry, I didn't really understand the question. This is a really efficient 1-point node, so I do pick this up. 10% increased damage, gain 5% of extra damage from random. You know what? This is probably what's causing me to not gain fire reso sometimes, or to sometimes gain fire reso. Yeah, somebody in the YouTube chat was saying something. So the whole point of the whole reason that we're using Oracle is that we get inevitable crits, which guarantees crits. That means every single spark hitting an enemy is going to trigger a lightning bolt. So the actual damage and crit chance of spark doesn't matter. Lightning bolt will trigger, and it is the damage of lightning bolt that matters. So that's why we are using a super low level spark, a level 2 spark plus 13. That gets us to level 15, and that gets us our breakpoint for 8 projectiles fired. So that's the reason for inevitable crits, and this big part of the Oracle tree. The second thing is that we're using entwined realities. Non-keystone passive skills in medium radius of allocated keystone passive skills can be allocated without being connected to your tree. Run a level 1 with -1 corrupt? No, because I get less projectiles and I don't need the extra mana anyway. Yeah, the lower mana cost. So all these keystones that we pick, we're able to then jump and take all the notables we want. So like this time lost here, we're covering 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 notables. And because we're running an Adorned, each notable gives us 5% cast speed and 17% increased magnitude of ailments. So our shock starts adding up like big time. Shock value here. So yeah, we get 7 notables in this, just around Zealot's Oath and this time lost. I also do pick up Descents, because extra crit damage bonus is nice, and it's 1 point. Next, we're doing the same thing up here. We're using Mind Over Matter, so this is part of our survivability layer. We're able to grab Storm Charge, but this doesn't actually reach within the range of this time lost. We get Touch the Arcane, again, we crit. We get Arcane Surge, and it also is within the time lost range, so more cast speed. Same with Overzealous. Look at that. 21% increased cast speed from Overzealous. The small nodes are nice too. We have Sanguimatic and Heart-Stopping Presence. This is where we get life regen instead of mana regen from our Arcane Surge. This is not good for us personally, but again, cast speed is cast speed. And then we also pick up Elemental Equilibrium. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 notables in range of this one time lost. And then in the ranges of these keystones, we pick up Storm Charge for some damage and crit chance, and Shredding Force as well. You can also use a time lost in this slot and pick up Black Flame Covenant, and you can reach Stormbreaker, Overexposure, Empowering Infusions, Everlasting Infusions, and Vile Mending, and also Sudden Escalation. So it does actually reach down to Sudden Escalation. I don't think it's actually in range of Black Flame, though. I don't think you could even get it. You could actually get it. You would have to spec down there, which is 4 points, but this is a nice amount of like damage, and it does also give cast speed if you crit recently. Similar to Arcane Surge, what we're dealing with Arcane Surge. The reason I don't do this is because I don't have the points. I'm like, where do I take points out of? You have like 1, 2, 3. Like, the thing is, like, taking out of these hanging nodes, like, this is 3%, right? So I need to spend 3 points just to spec the Black Flame Covenant. Then I have to lose my Jewel Socket, lose my Jewel, which is another 10% cast speed, before I even start putting points in here. So yeah, it didn't actually work out to be super efficient to run another time lost here, but it is a possibility to do it if you want to. So yeah. Then up here we have Conduit, so we spec into Conduit, and we grab a bunch of nodes. We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 notables in range of this time lost. This is not actually jump to, but these are nice nodes with spell damage and projectile speed. So getting Sparks to move faster and Ball Lightning to move faster are really nice. Yep. So that's a possibility too. With 2 points, you could get Turn the Clock Back. This was a consideration as well. Get some more cast speed and spell damage, but reducing projectile speed is kind of a hard sell. but it is a possibility. But the damage that you get from turn the clock back, I don't think is like outweighs the value of like stuff like shredding forest plus storm charge. Like if you had to if you had to remove these two for turn the clock back, that would be awful. Like not worth it. The problem is that Conduit in last league, if you saw my run last league, we used to run charge regulation plus siphon elements. So we would get combat frenzy plus charge regulation. And so that when we had gain cold and we would freeze and shatter the enemy, we'd gain frenzy charges to get to use in the or charge reg, and charge reg would give us skill speed. That's one way that you can actually improve the skill speed of this build. The problem is, if you would gain a charge, allies in your presence gain that charge instead. So we can't actually give ourselves charges because of Conduit. So we get to use Conduit to jump and do all this, but we can't. Now we are bricked out of using Combat Frenzy, which is fine because then you don't have to spend all the spirit to do that. It's 60 spirit. Because then you would have to solve for doing the spirit too, so it's like, whatever. I'd rather have this set up and not deal with the spirit. We come down here, and this is a crazy one. We get to put Resonance and Hollow Palm Technique to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 notables in the range of this one time lost. 12 notables. And these notables are actually nice. Like this one also has cast speed as part of the notable. This one is damage with crit chance. So yeah, we get a bunch of notables around here. Yeah. Life on kill, I don't think that really matters. This has int at least, which is good. These don't matter. Days on hit is whatever. We get to stun faster. Not that it really matters in this run. Yeah, some strength. Yeah, so this is kind of great. This is a really nice setup here for time loss. Then we spec down here. We need jewel sockets for the Adorned, for our Megalo, and for the Heart of the Well. So we come down here, grab these jewel sockets, and acceleration is nice here for 16% skill speed on the way down. And that caps off all our points. Could you have a jewel swap with damage instead of cast speed? Of course. Like, you can do the same tech with damage. There would probably be more optimal trees if you wanted to deal actual damage, though. Because you're losing an entire line on prefix for these time losts. Yeah, if you run a rare Adorn, it's not a problem either. Because then you can do, like, large size. You would basically just do, like, large size, magnitude of ailments, cast speed, plus crit on every jewel. So it's like, if somebody wanted to give me a rare Adorn, I would start putting it together, and we could showcase, like, how much damage this build can do, while still being fast as fuck. But, I don't think I'm gonna spend, like, 200 mirrors on a rare Adorned. That's why I'm broke. Can't afford a rare Adorned. So yeah, that's pretty much it. One of the considerations was to chop it off at the bottom here. Right under the Adorned. Then I could take some of the points and take this jewel socket here. And then use some of the points to do the time loss jump here. But the problem is, if we're going to do that, we lose this jewel. And then you look, it's like, okay, well, that's going to become a time loss. And if we move, let's say, the Megalo over to this side, then we actually just straight up lose the Heart of the Well. Or the Megalo. Like, we would have to give up either the Heart of the Well or the Megalo, which is not great. So I couldn't actually figure out how I could drop, you know, this part of the tree. I don't like coming down here, because it's very point inefficient. But we need the jewel sockets. It'd be cool to do another time loss jump in the middle, using Black Flame Covenant, but I just couldn't figure it out today. I was trying to POB it. It's 0.1 off of the CD of Blink every 2 levels. So, again, you could, in theory, just drop the Megalo. That is a possibility as well. But the Megalo is a strong proposition. And the Heart of the Well is 11% speed with gain. It's also hard to give up the Heart of the Well. I like 11% on the Heart of the Well is more than 2 notables. Yeah, but that only saves 3 points, Senny. To use a From Nothing, it only saves 3 points. And we're giving him an entire jewel socket to save 3 points. It's not worth it. The Megalo is worth way more. I mean, look at my damage on Lightning Bolt with and without the Megalo. 61k to 55k. It's like a pretty big damage increase. Also, my mana sucks now. Probably... Oh, it's because I had like 200 mana on the ring. Now I don't have the mana on the ring. Okay, maybe Arcane Intensity is not the best option anymore.
Speak. Old roads find news.
These are all int, right? Making sure I didn't spec any strength in. It gave me more damage before, only from the simple fact that... Yeah, but we don't have Archmage, so getting gains is actually still good. It increases not better. Don't forget, increase on whatever passive you get is just going to be additive with the increase from the wand and the focus already, which is already over 300%. And you have other increases, too. So, yeah, you're at over 300% increased. Here we have, like, 56% increase, sorry, gain. And that's it. That's, like, the extent of the gain in the build. Plus, 12%. So, that's 68% gain. That means an extra 8% is way more valuable. There's no single node that is going to give you that much increase in terms of percentage of what you already have. The other thing is that, well, we do get Arcane Intensity too. So when I was running the other ring with mana, I had 2k mana. So 2k mana, that's 60% increase. So I did get both increase and gain from that single Megalo. So yeah, that's the build. Fastest possible build in the game right now.
I need more time.
Whoops. Alright, how's this music volume compared to microphone?
I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and everything I'm here to stay.
15% lower, bit loud. How's this? 3, 2, 1. Oops. Oh my god. Does this build on Ninja? Nope. I just finished going over the build too. Three, 2, 1. Yeah, so there's no mana flare. Oh my god, the hourglasses, dude. There's no mana flare in my lightning bolt. I think it's cringe. No mana flare. It's on. Yeah, it's on Oracle. Three, 2, 1. Does taking CI count as being on low life? No, it does not. No, it does not. It used to in 01, but they fixed that. Used to count as being on full life and low life at the same time. And so you would be able to take stuff like Killer Instinct and get crazy amounts of value out of it. And just, you know, be able to take advantage of all the tech on low life and full life stuff. But it does not work. 3, 2, 1.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to right all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea. Fall into oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
In this build, Rush Vase Zerok, I would not count on it. I would say it's not worth The Blood Mage would be way better. My Blood Mage build would be way better. And it's like marginally slower. Like, you do this because you want the fastest build, not because you want to fucking run Vase Relics. Gauntlets, dude. Oh, I missed my blink. Oh my god. But how is this built faster? What do you mean? I mean, I showed you the screenshot. You can get more than half a blink per second more than your build. It's also just, it takes way less investment than your build. 3, 2, 1. Like, I don't have like 200 locks to spend on gear is the problem. It's more of like I have to make do with what I can actually like afford. Is this the fastest possible build? Pretty damn fucking close. Yeah, no crit nodes required is definitely a nice part of it too.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day
Oh my god, I got an extra blink there.
a puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice throbbing deep in the sea.
With how bad that floor 1 is, like it's basically not even possible to PB again.
To oblivion, forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just they say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home. When the curtain calls, I'm in the zone, yeah. You see that I'm ready, chasing my dreams like I'm riding with Freddy. Your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. Cue the confetti.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
Oh, it's not even your build? I mean, not your account. Do I get to log into the account too? Was he proximal? Do I get to log into the account too? Can I have? Can I also have an account with unlimited currency? Fuck, I knew he didn't die. I took trap damage. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm messing up this fucking pathing. Same room again. Need to download 10-cent version? Yeah, figured. He's killed me before in like a world record pace run. That whip guy is fucking brutal.
Kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite all my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious.
Gauntlets are really good on slot 3.
Playing along with your symphony. Is that what you really want from me? A voice
Low?
living deep in the sea.
Holy shit, that was sketchy. Didn't let me blink for some reason.
To oblivion. Forget about the innocence. I'll show you who I really am. I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard.
He did die, right? He did not die. Fuck me. Keep fucking up this room, dude.
from this chain. Now watch me rise and replay everything. I'm here to stay.
I've been hiding in the dark quietly, watch it all fall apart, trying to fix all my wrongs, but I don't know where to start. The atmosphere really tempts me, must be something that I can't see. Though I'm not giving it time, I'ma just be. They say I'm a weirdo, I don't care though, cause I'd rather be on my own, and it's my throne, and it's my home.
Yeah, I figured it would have to be in Chinese, but I mean, it is what it is, right?
I'm riding with Freddy, your moment's coming, just make sure that you're ready, cause I'm better than I ever been. True to confess.
I'm not a part of your game. Stop pouring fuel to my rage. Don't think you're so hard to break. I freed myself from this chain. Now watch me rise and reclaim everything. I'm here to stay.
Wait, what? Wait, Imp, you're gonna have to send me that. Send me a DM on Discord about that. I'm very curious. If you drink a flask, you can blink faster? Wait, what? Does the Tencent server not have like a limit on inputs? Because here, if like animation. Wait, what? Oh, that's new tech that I don't know about. So here it's like, look, I'm just gonna spam. Like, I'm gonna do it on purpose. If I just keep blinking around, like just spam, 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 blink. Because I watched your video today. Maybe I'm not spamming fast enough. Huh. Anyway. Like, here, if you spam too much, you get, like, if you spam really, really, really fast, you get booted. It tells you, like, oh, you blink too fast, and then you get booted. 3, 2, 1.
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to
Why? Why, dude? Huh? Oh my god, that was so fucking fast up until that point. I don't understand why sometimes I just cannot blink through that. I didn't get the Archon buff. Oh, I mean, it usually lets you blink in between the urns. Huh? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Let me click the fucking text. Was he crit resistant? Like, it took so long to kill him. What is happening with these monsters, dude?
Hiding in the dark, kept myself in silence for too long. Tried to rewrite my wrongs, but every day I'm feeling more anxious. A puppet in the sea, playing along with your symphony.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna take this time to practice this.
Want from me, a voice throbbing deep in the sea.
I want to, like, how do I align myself properly with this? I know this is fucking possible, dude. Like, this... God. Like, this is where an ultra-wide monitor would be fucking OP. Because I could actually, like, properly put my mouse where the platform is, and then just have the ball lightning. Like, the ball lightning is just flying in some other random direction. Is there a mouse setting for this? Like... this was absolutely fucking useless. This is amazing. So you can see from the light radius that there's a little tip of platform. It's like diagonal bottom right from here. But it targets upwards. I've done this blink on stream before too, but it just is like impossible for it to target properly. Oh, here we go. I'm hitting the fucking pillar. Gonna wait my mana. Wait for my mana. If I can actually solve this room, it would save so much time because like normally you blink up here, blink around, pull that lever, come up here, blink up here, go around a whole loop only to come back down to where that platform is. No, I think they intentionally disable widescreen in this game. So you can't even like set a widescreen resolution. I've done it the other way around. Is this blocked? Is this... So yeah, normally then it's like... Oh my god. Huh? And then you end up here. So I know that you can blink across. So like I know it works, but to hit this, but it's because the FOV the angle the other way around is like awful. If I could rotate my camera, it would be easy peasy. Like if I could just, you know, zoom in, rotate my camera, and just target this stupid little spot of like clump of dirt. You know, like fucking easy, right? I have not managed to hit it this league. I don't know if there's like... It could be that there's a one-way wall here for Lightning Warp. Because like last league, I experimented with trying to like warp through like to this spot here. Have you tried using wide res? I can't. I don't have a wide res monitor. We'll make the lightning orb bigger. I don't think that matters. Can you aim on the platform you're standing on? No, because I think you have to target the ball lightning, don't you? Yeah, the lightning warp actually has to be targeting the ball lightning for you to TP to the ball lightning. So last, then they actually frown upon ultra wide for like racing purposes. Like like top racer, like if you're doing the GG official races, you're actually not allowed to do ultra wide. So I would say the same rules should apply to a speedrun in Sekimus. Shouldn't be using an ultra wide. The shitty part is that like we know it's a possible skip. I just can't fucking land it on stream. And the other thing that's bugging me is that the lightning warp is hitting this wall. Which I don't know if that happened last league when I was doing it. Let me go see the other way, the other direction, if lightning warp is getting bricked on that wall. Whoops. Okay, you see, this is weird. I see that the lightning warp is going across. I'm not getting the same thing from... I'm not getting the same thing the other way around. Yeah, I gave up on this last season. If you get this room, it's just like... See, I'm not even getting this animation from the other side. Which means that my lightning warp isn't getting targeted across properly. Yeah, my lightning warp is like not even going across properly to the other side, to this platform here. So the lightning warp is getting targeted here on the ground.
Stand tall.
I want to practice this room, actually.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Is this the meta? Huh.
I need more time for that.
Hmm.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Why did it not put me back there?
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Why?
This battle is our sacred duty.
What the fuck, dude?
Your defeat has been predestined. It is written in the sands.
I still am not getting fire res, but I am getting Archon at least. Imagine if the relic caches here can also give Zarok relics. I mean, yeah, if you don't go faster, like, what are you even doing? Why are you even playing this game? Always gotta go faster. This one has... no, it's not that good.
I'll do you proud.
Oh my god, I have an actual full tab. Oh! Alright, well, that was exciting. That was exciting. If with the load times removed, it's under 5 minutes, I'm gonna post it as an under 5 minute load time removed. And then, yeah, I'm gonna probably start practicing campaign. And see if I can compete in the races, the upcoming races. Probably start practicing campaign, so yeah. I'm gonna clip that video out. And then go from there. But thanks everybody for watching. Hope you had fun today. And you need a tempo. It looks fun. I'm going to post... Okay, so on the OmniStack build guide, I will put a tempo build up. It's just going to be OmniStack with tempo. And then I'm also going to put a budget version of the OmniStack. What you're seeing here is not the OmniStack. So there will be a actual build video, fastest build in the game, which will cover this. But right now, that's not this. Like, it's not going to come out immediately. I might post a run, but the actual fastest build in the game video is not going to come out for a little bit. So, just, yeah, FYI on that front. So, yep, hope you had fun, and I'll see you on the next one. Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. Crimson Cast, Taylorella, Temple Grind. Oh my god, this guy's in Secumus, but I think he's just doing his campaign, right? He's not doing campaign. All right, everybody. I hope he's chill. Hope you have fun, and I'll see you in the next one. Ciao.
3D is raiding with a party of 109? What the fuck? Is this from PoE, Mr. Glitch 3D? You stop it. You stop it. Hold on, boys. 1 second. Vanel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glitch. Thank you, man. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? You raid me? Jesus, thank God I just put my dick away. Thank you, man. 109. Holy shit. Thank you. Danny, sorry, boys. 1 second. Sham Baby, thank you so much for the follow. I love you. Thank you. Yo, let me just say something here. I'm a Path of Exile idiot. Okay? You probably don't see a lot of new players in the category. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Okay? We got a bunch of viewers in the group here, and we keep dying. Well, I actually let me phrase that again. I keep dying, so we keep doing it again. Okay? So don't cringe, please. I'm trying my best.
No, we're 2 for 2, easy.
We're 2 for 2. All right, we got Evil in the chat here as well. Yeah, we're 2 for 2. We're 2 for 2. Glitch, man, thank you so much. Thank you. That's incredibly kind of you, man. Thank you, thank you.
Let me grab a drink real quick.
And we got another, yeah, another viewer, Mr. Marty. He keeps dying too. He says, "Include me in the chat. We're together." Wait, yo, so, oh no, I got him here. I got him here. Okay, so we're trying to do this trial of sucking my dick, for a 3rd time now. With 2,000 plus ping, it's okay to die. Okay, let's try it. I'm trying my best to keep a distance, but it doesn't seem to be working very well. So let's go again. You know, maybe it would have been better to give Mr. Nico, also Shem, baby, or no, Shem, you just follow me. Shem, can I ask you a question? Sorry, guys, 1 more second. Shem, can I ask you a question? When you followed me, did you hear a sound play to show the follow notification? I'm trying to figure out if it's showing or not. Vanel, baby, yeah. Thank you. Did you? Okay, there it is. Did you hear that, Vanel? Did you hear that? How are you, by the way? You did? Okay, very cool. So only I can't hear it for some fucking reason. Okay, cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. What was I gonna say? Guys, right, maybe I should have given Detroit the lead so he could start the trial, because it takes me too long to say what's going on, to figure out which room we're gonna pick. We love OBS. Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch, huh? But you know, I was talking about it recently. I started to find
Is everybody?
you know, the potential of the program. You can do so much in OBS. It's unbelievable, really. There's a lot you could do with the plugins. I'm ready, boys. I'm keeping a distance. I do ranged and ranged only. Yeah, thank you, Open. Yeah, guys. I mean, obviously, you know, we're new here, but yeah, I do have a Discord. If you, in any capacity, enjoy my idiocy, then we got the Discord there as well. And I'm primarily a Lost Ark streamer, but I cut back on the game because I've been playing it for years and years and years. And I kind of wanted to just branch out because I love video games in general. So I started playing PoE, and I'm very excited for other games as well, like Crimson Desert coming out. So I just needed to like escape Lost Ark for a little bit, you know. So a lot of my YouTube videos kind of are Lost Ark related, but you know, we're trying to figure it out, right? We're trying to figure it out. Okay, so what do we got here?
Oh, right. Ritual into Chalice.
Ritual into Escape. Awards a sacred water fountain, afflicts you with honed claws on entry. Monsters deal 30% damage. So you're saying we go Ritual?
No, I would go with the Chalice on the bottom, with the silver key.
Okay. See, this is what I'm talking about. See how much of a fucking dummy I am when it comes to this video game. is I don't know why that was the best option or why that was a decent option over this other thing. So hopefully I'll
Well,
figure that out.
If you look, so when you're looking at the room choices, and you look directly to the right of them, you can see like arrows. So
Yes.
the arrows
They
show
lead
which
to the next
will
room.
be accessible.
Yeah.
And then that's generally try to kind of path the most, path the least resistance.
Right. Okay, I understand. Yeah. That's the general idea of it.
Yeah, it doesn't always work out that way. You know, sometimes
Glitch, you're a sex speed runner? Is that right? Dude, I said
Kind of got to roll with it, but
I brought these guys in, and two of them are pretty juiced, right? But I said I wanted a challenge.
He's a sex speedrunner?
Yeah, he says he's a sex speedrunner. I said I wanted a challenge, and then when we entered the first room, I didn't even hit anything. They fucking obliterated it. They obliterated it, dude. So I told them they need to use the basic attack. They need to use the basic attack, right? Because I mean, I'm not fucking around here. I want to get a hit in.
Have an order?
probably take this escape trial. With,
We're going escape
Sacred
trial?
Water Fountain.
Okay. Oh wait, hold on. They both award a sacred water fountain. Afflicts you with Dishonored tattoo on entry, 100% increase.
Yo.
What's happening, brother? Did you get the new record?
New record by 7 seconds. Could have been a sub 5, but I didn't quite get it. I missed a skip at the end that may have let me get a sub 5.
May have made it sub 5, eh?
It would have been
Yeah, well, that's
very
no problem,
tight.
Yeah, it'll come, it'll come. At least now you've got the new record on the new build, so the new build is better.
Yes. I'm actually gonna do a load time removed. I think it's actually sub 5 without load times.
Nice, nice, nice.
So I might actually just post it as a load time removed sub 5. Because it'll just, I don't think people really care if I take out
Also-
load times or not.
Loki gives you the option still if we do the things that have been discussed that we that you can then post the new record on the new channel, like when you get sub 5.
Yeah.
Because we won't accept post 5 on our new channel. It's a sub 5 kind of stuff.
The new build video is definitely gonna go on that new channel. We just have to figure out the details.
Nice, yeah. I'm interested to see how that plays out now, right? Ruse is having his meeting with the boys with the Mobilytics today, eh?
Yep, exactly.
This could all flesh out pretty quick. I'm pretty happy with the way it all worked out, bro.
I'm super
I feel like
fucking
it's
happy.
best case scenario for us. Yeah, it was a dangerous game Ace played, eh? I feel like he was trying to work me out, bro. And he got the Uno reverse on him.
I don't know. I honestly don't know what's going through Ace's head. If I had to like put a feeling on it, the feeling that I get from Ace is like he thinks he's way smarter, and you know, maybe in other games he's able to just bully people to do what he wants them to, but it's just
Yeah.
like he. I don't know how it went with the other teams. It's like, you know, if I'm in Org and I say, okay, well, you know, Ace is gonna be our, you know, jungler on this team, whatever. I think he said he played whatever. Yeah, if I'm in Org and I put Ace in that position, and there's a team captain already, it's like I imagine Ace would listen to the team captain.
Yes.
But here he's trying to be the team captain, but nobody wants him to be the team captain. And on that game, he is the one, right? He is probably like the best they could get in that slot. Here, he is not the best we can get in that slot.
That's, I think, where his big difference came in this time, with as opposed to other games. At other games, he's playing at like a high level. He makes a team, and like he's very useful, right? Or he might even be the most useful guy if he was on the top of the leaderboards. Where in this game, it's a bit completely reversed.
Like, he
It's
wouldn't
the
even
least
place top 100 on any leaderboard in this game.
No way. Yeah. No way. No way.
He might be really good at D4, but we don't play. We're not on D4.
Yeah, we don't know D4 exactly. Like we don't know previous pro experience. None of that shit matters to us, bro. It's just it's Path of Exile 2 in 2026. Can we make a good year? Yes or no? Kind of thing. But yeah, I've got no bad blood with Ace, but let me be frank and say there's also no love lost. You know what I mean? He actually tried to snake me multiple times. It's not the first time he's tried to sow out. He's been doing it well. I kind of feel like it almost came across with Ace like he felt if I was out the group, he would be the leader now and everything would be fine, kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like I was the only member opposing him. I don't think he realized everyone was like not dealing with that shit anymore.
Yeah, in terms of opposing, I think that's what he thought, that he just wouldn't be opposed, and that, you know, it would be easier if, like, you know, because right now he was kind of, he already was like positioning himself in 04 to be kind of like that stash, not really stash manager, but dealing with a lot of the big purchases in currency, and then it would be really hard to fucking know what's happening.
Yeah, then we wrecked.
Just like he boots you out, and then it's like for the rest of us, it's like, dude, if when 200 divs goes missing, it's like, you know, he's just gonna tell you, oh yeah, just go back into the next map, and then you get out and there's like 200 divs missing, and it's like, or I mean, you didn't know that there were 200 divs, and now it's just there's no divs there, but you didn't know where it went, what happened, and you're just trusting Ace that he's investing it properly, but you really don't know, and then next thing you know, he's gonna have like a 200 div build.
That's very, very tough. It was just weird because I feel like we actually were more understanding than what normal people would be. Like we gave Ace a lot of lenience and a lot of times to sort of reverse his decision, but he really like quadrupled down last night, basically saying that he was basically saying we the least valuable, bro.
Yep.
And I think there's actually a world where we are basically most valuable, and our skill set might enable other people to actually be more valuable than us, but because of our skill set enabling. You know what I mean?
I think the two of us, or like the three of us with Tyloo, could just bring any team up to the big leagues.
100% agree. 100% agree.
Like, it literally would not matter like what team we're with. If they want to put in the work, they would be in the big leagues with us. We cover crafting, we cover the economy, we cover like everything, getting them the build set up, optimized, fleshed out.
Strategies, all of that is covered.
Like, they would just have to run. They would just have to grind, and that's it. They grind.
Which I basically think is what all our boys want to do, right?
Yes.
It's like, it's gonna work. Our agreement now will work beautifully. Have you thought of any like names or direction on that sort of?
I was thinking about that today. It's like, you kind of want something like maybe 2 syllables. It needs to be like a quick two syllable. Like, I find Goblin is a bit of a mouthful, and it's also going to be awkward if, you know, Ace is taking the Goblin channel. We don't want to be Goblin.
Yes.
Like,
we also then have to set up a whole new guild now and actually get stash tabs and everything, because the current guild has a whole bunch of stash tabs.
Are you leaving it to Ace?
I imagine. I don't know. I was kind of feeling like we should take the fucking guild, but
I don't know who bought the tabs, so
yeah.
It wasn't
From
me.
what I'm aware, it's literally everyone's put in a bit.
I have a guild with some tabs already, just not that many. I can ask my friend to log in and pass me leadership back.
I also have one with like a currency stash and stuff that Wes has just been owner of for me now. So we've definitely got options. I'll just fucking twist Lynn's arm, bro, and even buy like 6, 7 quads or something. You know what I mean? The man can afford it. It'll help the guild a lot if we just had a lot of quads, bro. Really. Mm. There's also this. When we started doing negative rarity, bro, I converted basically all my premiums into merchant tabs. Now I've got all these merchant tabs and no fucking space in my actual stash.
I have so many merchant tabs too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 13 merchant tabs now.
Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm at 12. It feels like a lot for our style of sales, you know what I mean? We don't really spam much low sales, but I mean, these tabs are filling up, I guess.
I mean, I have a PayPal tab now. I have a tab for like the ultra giga high end stuff, like the mirror tier bow, the crossbow, the quiver, the wand. I have an empty tab called Belton's Mirror Shop. I just emptied that out before because I was doing the negative rarity stuff. I have a tab with like a half tab of brick jewels, a tab of the bricked wrathpiths. And then like there's a lot of like empty space in some of the other tabs. Mostly because like you said, I'm not dealing with these small little sales anymore.
Yes.
It's not like I'm picking up a fucking chess piece off the ground and like, oh, this might be worth a couple divs and throwing it in. Like, no, I'm just not even dealing with that.
Yeah.
But
It's
early league,
basically only premium.
I think early league, it's good to have the space.
Yeah, 100% agree with you. Early league, it's best to just spam. If ever many tabs you got basically full with shit, just
Yes.
trying to get anything in.
Yeah. So yeah, over the league, it's like stuff sells and I just don't replenish it because there's no point. I don't even look at the stuff anymore.
Yeah, exactly. And kind of gets to a point like now, I start to actually get annoyed if someone TPs into my hard and I get like a sale that pings off a 3 div or something. It annoys me, bro. I get angry. I don't want those small sales anymore.
Did you see a 150 div life spring?
Yeah, that's nutty.
These things are hilarious, dude. These things are fucking hilarious. Bro, I can get 4 to 6 of them every like 3 minutes.
Yeah, it's wild, bro. That's wild. I mean, you could easily make enough money off life sprigs. Even now, if you started playing, you could make enough money off of them to actually start playing the league properly.
Yes.
I don't know what other big things we can do, bro. We're kind of getting locked into a corner here where there is very limited things we can actually do that's going to make a difference on our capital standing.
You know, like mirror crafts that sell are the only things that make a big difference. And like crazy good corrupts and sanks. Yeah.
Yes, but we have to load a lot. You know, if we're gonna sank a one, we have to kind of say to ourselves, okay, well, we're willing to put 4 mirrors worth of sank fucking blocks into it, kind of thing. You know.
Yep.
But I don't think we should be bitches. I think we should. This league, while there's a lot of currency, we just continue getting comfortable, just moving these big amounts, taking bigger risks. It'll all do us well going forward.
I definitely agree. Like I said in previous league, it's like going from 0 to 1 mirror is way easier than going from 1 to 10. Because now, like, working to do those little, like, 10 div here and there, it's fine when you're on your way to your first mirror or 2. But once you have, like, 10 mirrors of capital or, like, 5 mirrors of capital, it's like, you know, a 10 div play is kind of starting to be a drop in the bucket.
Yep.
And it's the same thing that we're facing here. It's like we're gonna be at the position. There were a lot of people that were asking about the wand. Like there was definitely somebody that was interested. He might be coming back for the cold wand.
Nice. I think we must set that up this week, bro. Let's get all of our shit back from TFT.
And like actually just have it in one of our shops all the time.
Yes, let's set up a public tab. Have it in the shop, and then let's create a link to maybe, I don't know, Belton and them normally do like a forum or something, like something that we can link to on our Twitch chats.
Yeah.
Hashtag or Fucking
Well, that's I
exclamation
have an
mirror
Emger with all the mirror items with the price under it already.
Nice. Nice. And I think we can actually do it pretty simple because none of us have normal shit for sale in our stash, right? So we can just put just send them to a link that shows only our non-instant buy stuff.
Ooh,
and that'll
shit.
just show our whole mirror shop.
I have a tab of garbage. Oh, I think I
And we
took
put
out
it-
the price
we
on.
can-
I removed the price on everything, so I think I don't have anything with a price set anymore.
Because I think that's the easiest way, right? And you just send a link, and boom, it takes them straight to the trade link of all the mirror items. Because I don't think we get much benefit from TFT, and then it also gives us the option that maybe people will send us outright offers for stuff.
Yep.
And we'll have a decent starting shop, bro. I mean, surely we'll have like 10 plus items in there already.
We have a couple. We have like 3 amulets, a ring. We have crossbow, cold wand. I don't know if we still have the fizz
Scepter.
wand. We have the talisman. A ring. We have another ring, the tenebrious, right?
Yes.
Or the penumbra ring. Sorry. We can put that in. We've got the flask.
Yep. We've got a lot of things actually that we can pop in there.
I kind of want to buy that mana flask. I don't know if I would actually make money on it.
Which one is it?
The only 30 qual eye level 83 mana flask that it has hit the server the entire league. It has hit trade.
And how much does he want for it?
2M.
Fuck. That's a real niche chop. Shit, I was expecting you to say something like 2k or 5k divs or something.
If it was
like,
if it was 2K, I would have immediately bought it. No questions asked.
yeah, it would have been a buy.
At 2M, it's like, ooh.
2M feels like he's already getting the premium. You know what I mean?
Yep. But like having the pair, you got the only 30 life flask and the only 30 mana flask. Is kind
I
of
do agree on the pair value. I mean, it's a different type of value, right? That's like I don't want to call it a flex value, but it is almost like an internal flex value. That is a very cool thing. It's just shit that other people can't have, right? I love that.
Also, Senny has a 37/37 with reduced charm charges used.
That's nutty as well.
He wants 80 mirrors for it.
What?
Yeah. Apparently he linked it to Zenith, and Zenith was like price, and then he asked for 80, and then Zenith just didn't say anything.
I wouldn't have responded to 80 either, bro, because that's fucking way left field far-fetched, bro. I mean, 37/37 is good, yes, but it's also an item that, I mean, maybe it doesn't matter for most people, but it is a dead item, right?
The extra,
value.
yeah, the 37/37 is just flex at that point. 36/36 is where like you hit every breakpoint. It
Yes,
matters.
but also, like, if you get stuck with that item, the moment it lands in standard, it's worth 0, right?
Yep.
Because 80% is just better.
And 80% on all 3 rings, not just 2.
Yeah. That's a whole different level, 80% on all 3.
I think I'm gonna grab this amulet to finish. Might discount the others that I have and move them, because I'm pretty sure that this is dirt cheap to finish.
Yeah.
1000D for that base is like really cheap.
I think we've still got, what do you think? I think we've still got 2 weeks of being able to, like, be relatively harsh on our pricing, and we're like not rushing, but then I think in 2 weeks time we will start to aggressively drop our prices until shit actually moves.
Yeah, I think when the races are over, that's when we have to start dropping. There's probably going to be some interest and like continued play throughout the races.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm cool with that.
I sold my old Olrats for 1800 divs.
Very, very nice.
So the 24%, and so I upgraded to a 27.
Very, very
So
juicy.
the 27 is
That
probably
means
worth
that
like an
soon
M.
30's coming.
I have not seen a 30 all league. That would be wild. I'm sure whoever dropped it is either gonna keep it if you drop a 30.
He's either keeping it or he doesn't know what it is and it's gonna get sniped for like the normal price of 8 divs or whatever the fucking flask is.
Dude, they're 400 divs for a base Olrots.
It's wild. That's wild.
Yeah, there isn't a single exceptional Olrots in any tab right now. Public. Eng, non-Eng, nothing. Priced, no priced. There are no exceptionals. I've held 4 this league. Just crazy.
Yeah, that's insane.
I don't know, I've been making good money off flasks.
Yeah, you've been moving those fucking flasks all league, bro. Those flasks are definitely juicy. And a very unknown market type of thing. There's not a lot of people that know about it. Sold a pair of Drake skins for 3k last night, which is actually... It's a good price. And I had 2 people TP in for it yesterday. And funny enough, it's not a socket effect pair, bro. It's a triple res.
I really don't think socket effect matters that much, to be honest.
I 100% agree, bro. I think people are coming around to the fact that triple res could actually just be better.
There's a...
I got to the same conclusion when I put my character together.
There are... Interesting. There's 2 people competing on price right now on a 75 adorned. It's still insanely expensive.
Interesting. How much is insanely expensive?
45. Considering that
Okay.
the previous ones were all going for 80 to 90. The one at 55
Yeah,
is twice
those-
corrupted with cannot be blinded, which is a little wild.
Those we should definitely keep an eye on, because there is a range that if they get down to it, we would acquire it, right?
Yes.
I mean, in the perfect world, they both end up hitting that like 20M mark, and we would just snap both of them at that stage. Bro.
I don't think they're gonna hit 20M. There is...
I highly doubt it either, but...
There's also, like... I don't know, like, right... I've been watching these prices like a hawk for like weeks now. It's interesting because... Like, this is the cheapest I've seen even a 73 in weeks. And the downside is not actually that big of a downside effect either. Sub 20M for a 73 is like... I don't know what's happening. There's a flood of 60s on the market. I would not touch a 60 with a 10-foot pole.
No, yeah, same.
There's so many of them on the market. I would only be dealing with 70s.
Our one is back on the market, bro.
Yeah, he had it at like 150. He had it 150 before.
Wild. Reduce cold damage is such a fucking kick in the nuts.
Yeah, right now there's at 12M a 15% reduced lightning with 71, 72 with 30% reduced fire. That's like a full min roll on reduced fire. Reduced global physical damage is really not even that big of a deal. At 18M, there's a 72 with no downside.
I just don't like anything that's not perfect on these things. I'm really a 75 purchaser. The cannot be blinded one I prefer over the reduced cold damage.
I think if either of those go cheap enough, I think they're worth picking up. Having one for standard is like kind of nice in case they do change them for next league. Because it kind of just became a rare Dorn league this league. Like they might make it like, oh, rare jewel max is now 50%. And now your fucking 70 plus legacy Adorns are worth like billions.
Exactly.
It's the kind of thing like we could
Sad
try and
to
hope
see
to
that
acquire
ES
later in the
won
league.
there, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. It is the kind of thing that we kind of hope that when we start our liquidation period, that we can pick up some bargains thereafter, right?
Yeah. People are done with the league, trying to cash out like 50 mirrors to resell or something like.
Or to get forum gold or whatever, you know, we just
Yeah.
come in and eat up some good items. Because I've been seeing, I was looking at like some other guys' streams and stuff, and I see a couple of guys actually making good money on sniping the big items, which I haven't been looking into much in the late part of the league.
Which big items are we dealing with here?
So, like for instance, a big one I would say is at Zeri's Splendors.
Oh,
Having lives at certain breakpoints, bro. You know? Because it's also a difficult thing for guys to search. You can't just search it to the price checker. Like Exiled Exchange doesn't work on it. And then a guy prices a 1300 breakpoint one at 1100 breakpoint price. I think there's opportunities in that sphere.
I agree. Yeah.
I mean, I checked a guy yesterday or the day before. Pick up a helmet, an 1100 helmet for 2k divs.
I think I was watching the same guy.
And then he sold it at like 9 or 10k or something. He actually seemed like an interesting guy. I haven't seen him stream before. Steve the Happy.
Yeah, that was him. Yeah, I was watching the same guy.
The Happy Whale, yeah.
Yeah, the Happy Whale. He honestly didn't seem to know what he was doing in terms of like overall in the game. His build sucked, and I was like, is he RMTing?
I mean, his name is the Happy Whale, bro, so you gotta infer what you can infer from that.
Yeah, and when we talk about like other games, whale is like, you know, money.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's also difficult because now guys are like, he claimed a 10M build, but I mean, every fucking Blood Mage is a 10M build now, right? If you've been building it from the beginning of the league, you can claim some crazy numbers, but yeah, he seemed like an interesting cat. I'll definitely tune in a couple more times to see what is the real gig there.
Yeah, that's he.
And what's the situation with Sammy, bro?
What do you mean?
You're quite close with Sammy, eh?
So, Sammy's like pretty close. What happened was he's generally interested in my builds. So, so this league, he's like, Glitched, what are you building? And we kind of like shared gear a little bit. Because I was like, oh, I kind of want to get the video out earlier rather than later. And he's like, so he's also building stuff on his side too, and like, you know, we would just put all the best gear on my character to make the video, things like that. And when he was quitting the league, he gave me the +4 life amulet.
Okay, nice.
So in exchange for my +3, because he was just gonna like poof the +3. He gave me the +4 life amulet because I was using that in the speedruns at the time. And then like we poofed all his gear, and then he comes, and then he's like, oh yeah, I'm done for the league anyway. But then now he's back. He's like, oh well, it'd be boring if I didn't stream and all of this stuff. So yeah, he's back.
So you have done a little bit of collabing with him?
Yes.
Okay, nice. Because he is one of the guys I would say that's personally on my radar. He seems to be competent at the game, does an RMT in streams.
Yes.
No, we must. We'll keep an eye there for sure.
Sammy would definitely be good to be close with, in my opinion.
I agree.
And he makes money.
With him this league, he did fair business with us this league. We got that armor for just over a mirror. I was happy with that deal then when it happened, and I think there's definitely collab that can take place there. Could be beneficial for us. And how does his stream do?
Maybe like 20 people.
Yeah, that's not. I mean, that's fine. The whole industry as a whole, the whole space in PoE2, I think is still a bit slow. So, 20 is
I mean,
And I'm all 0.
20 is high for the average person.
Yep.
Like, before the last, like, what, 2 leagues, I was maybe averaging, like, the first league, I was averaging, like, 10. Until like the
Yeah.
late league when there was not really many people left. And so it was like either me, Nine Lives, Farmer, or like Rabbit, or like the big four that would just stream regularly. And then, well, my content is way different than anyone else's. And then plus I was also advertising my stream by doing free carries, so that's where it's like that's where I started like actually building a following for PoE. But like in other games, like I probably capped out at like 20, 25 viewers on average in other games.
Because your stream is growing now at the right pace. You add YouTube videos because that's the only real aspect that you're missing now, right? That's the difference
Yes.
between Rabbit's growth and your growth. Is just that he posts a whole bunch of videos constantly. So we'll sort that out now.
And they're like good videos. It's not like the shit that I put out. It's edited. There's like proper thumbnails, titles. Oh yeah.
And that will all come with structure. That's why I like that. You know, we say to Ruse that he's like the content manager. You get what I'm saying? Because he's going to put in all the structures to make sure not only that the videos are good, but that we get into the habit of doing a set scheduling of videos. Because I feel like in this space also that schedule is a big thing. You know, people get into patterns, and if they get into the pattern that every day they come home and then they watch Glitched, and every third day Glitched releases a video, then they just stick with you the whole time. You know what I mean? Those guys never leave once they get into the habit of just watching you constantly.
Yep. And it's great because now I'm like definitely top of the page in Path of Exile 2 category.
Yes.
Which is a huge difference maker. Like it is such a fucking difference to be like, oh, people are just gonna discover you for being in the top like 5 streamers at any given time.
Yes, the other big thing is that you show up on Path of Exile's actual website.
Do I?
I know I got it. Yeah. They have a thing where they
Yeah.
show like whatever the top streamers are. So then you pop up there.
Oh shit, I didn't know I popped up there.
Which is, yeah, it's big. I just remember when I was doing it as well, there were some days that was like the top one there, and then a lot of traffic comes from that. This end league time, I personally feel is not actually a bad time to build like that basic portion of viewers, because it's a lot of the hardcore grinders here, right? They're going to be here next season as well.
It's also like, yeah, you can solidify. It's like, well, this is when you can show that you are the tippity top of the fucking PoE food chain. Like,
yes, exactly.
Your builds outscale anyone else. Your fucking skill at the game outscales anyone else. Like that, your currency generation just outscales other people. Like that's where you can really get some crazy stuff going.
Exactly. And once you start to become that authority, more people speak. They tell their friends, "Oh, you gotta watch these guys." It can grow really quick in this space, and I think especially in Path of Exile, because the game is growing, and actually I don't think there's any super cool content creators as of yet, you know what I mean? I think there's a lot of PoE1 guys that have been doing it for a lot of years and gained a big following, and now they play Path of Exile 2, but I don't think there's any... Like, Farmer is, I would say, the closest blow-up we've had in the PoE2 space kind of thing.
Yep, I agree.
I want to do more stuff with Farmer, but it does seem a bit difficult. I would really like to try do stuff with them, and I would like to try get guys into group crafts in the beginning. You know, we know a lot of different streamers and shit we could pool, but some guys don't give money back as well, which is like you can't do business with if you don't get your money back, you know?
There is one thing I wanted to do this league is that we own the entire setup for the fucking speedrun now. Like it's like we own every single piece. What I wanted to do, it's a little unfortunate because Amy went over to PoE1, but I wanted to like get other content creators. It would have been great if Amy was still playing PoE2. She actually was doing some Sekima speedruns too, and she streams at a different time, so it covers like a whole different category of people.
Category.
But it would have been good to just have like loan out the gear to other streamers.
Yes.
And now we can, now it's like, oh, I can like be in Discord with them and, you know, having fun with them while they try and speedrun at different skill levels. Like I think I offered the same deal to Sammy as well. I think he's interested. So
I'm 100% cool with that stuff. Like, especially if it's content creators in the sphere, I'm very much a believer in that sometimes you almost got to gift first. You've got to take the first step to build that relationship, and we are fortunate in the position that there's a lot of gear we could borrow out and allow other streamers to use and stuff to build our own credibility and get more people reliant on us. You know what I mean?
yeah. It would also be a good move too. It's like with the relationship between like Spicy and Flubgun, we could be, you know, that crafting team for other groups too. They say,
Exactly.
Viking, we need this item with these stats for this build, and we are the ones to craft the fucking mirror item for them.
Exactly. Exactly.
'Cause it's not like we
100%.
are definitely like best positioned to craft any item in the game. Like we can figure it out.
Without a doubt. 100% agree on that. We've got an insane, between me and you entirely, we've clicked so many items and crafted so many things, and we've basically been in every single position there is to be in a craft at this stage.
Yep. We
And
don't
I
just
also-
like random click either. Like we actually math it out, make sure it's the most efficient way to do it. Like fucking Belton and that other guy with that stupid cold one spending 6M is like, oh my god.
Wild, bro. The other thing that we do, which sometimes if people are in the call with us, I can imagine it coming across like we don't know crafting well, because we question a lot of things in a lot of different positions, but I feel like that's how you learn, you know? What angle can we do here? Would you rather do this? What if we did that? We do a lot of that back and forth, even on stuff that we've crafted multiple times.
I mean, we've crafted this one like 4 different ways already.
Exactly, bro. Literally the same one we've crafted so many angles. It's been a cool league. Fuck, it's been a cool league to be as far ahead as what we are.
Yeah.
I also want people, bro, I'd love if people actually came to us in the league and they're like, hey, bro, I'm trying to craft my mirror wand. I think a couple of my viewers would service this. Would you front me the 2,000 divs I need to complete it, or would you complete it for me, kind of thing, and then I can pay you back? You get what I mean? Like, I wouldn't mind people doing that with us.
This is, yeah, that's gonna be something that we have to, that's build the relationships with the content creators. Like if they're on the Discord and, you know, they actually like, we post like, oh yeah, we're open for commission for items, things like that. If the other content creators know that they can just go like, hey, Glitched, like is Viking around, you want to do a craft, like.
And we can have in our Discord, we'll make a separate subsection that can only be seen by content creators, right?
Yep.
And then in there we can post, even because at the beginning we kind of got encouraged people to come and be a part of it, you know. So we post our mirror crafts and say like, hey boys, this is our mirror craft. We're currently 2,000 div in. Anybody want to buy in? At first we'll have to help them, I think, and then they'll start to require our help.
Yeah.
At some stage, I'm not even opposed to, like I've seen guys have these investment things in Path of Exile, except nobody's really made it work, because a lot of them, I think, are just trying to figure out how to fill their own coffers with divines, whereas we're in a whole different stage of the game now, bro. For us to get rich playing the game is piss fucking easy, you know what I mean? Now we're in the stage of how do we completely break markets, you know what I mean? It's like we playing for a different reason almost on the financial side of things now to the normal player.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. We even have enough currency right now. If we wanted to break certain markets, we could.
Yes, exactly. The only thing that we have now is that we still have fear because it could put us at risk. Whereas if we had our 60 mirrors plus we had 60 community mirrors, it would mean nothing for us to dump 40 mirrors into trying to overtake a market, because even if it went bad, we could cover everyone, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It's like we not risking now. Whereas now, I think we would be hard pressed to convince Tyler to put 40 mirrors into a market. I think he'd be a bit nervous still.
I mean, like I said, I don't care all that much about standard, besides the fact of having mirrors for meme items and demigod, if ever it comes down to it. Guy, I don't know if you were there. Guy asked me to be his second. Basically, the guy
Yes,
that's
yes, I
gonna
was there.
fucking theory craft with him to like really push campaign.
Correct. I think the relationship for all of us with Guy started off on the wrong foot because Ace fucking tried to
Soured
suck him
it.
in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Like,
think
I think
it would be good because if I'm in second, like I mean I'm privy to all the strats too. So
exactly.
I won't compete on the same build, but or the same class, but like it could mean that I have a leg up on demigods too.
Yes, and it's funny because in a roundabout way, we bitched about the fact that Guy didn't want to share tech, and it felt like you were the least valuable to Guy. But now, in a strange turn of events, 2 days later, you are Guy's most valuable guy.
It's Guy was saying that he kind of he didn't really want to meet it that way, that he didn't want to share tech. He's like, this is tech for like race winning. If you want to be, if like you're interested in going to ExileCon, like I'll work with you, kind of situation.
Nice.
So if because like apparently it's gonna be like what 4 tickets or something.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
I just need Suna to get me a ticket as a exhibition Sekima speedrun.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool.
That'd be very,
They
very
fly me in to do Sekimas on the big stage.
That would be epic. I low-key think that you doing Sekimus on the big stage would actually be very entertaining with the way you blink and stuff. It just does make people watch it. It looks crazy. It's a perfect thing for doing on a stage. Yeah, okay, I must go do some stuff.
Yep.
I must go grab some shit from the shops and that. By the time I'm back, I think you're working or sleeping.
Probably sleeping.
Okay, like, but then we'll check you just now
Alright.
in any case.
Yeah, it's gonna be like 5 hours. I'll be. Oh, they're dropping the dude. I'm gonna pass in the mirrors. Okay, keep a watch out on the Adorns. He undercut again. He's at 40 M.
Yeah, I'm watching. What do you think is our realistic purchase price on a reduced cold damage? Are these guys not all playing cold builds?
They are. Keep in mind,
Isn't that-
20% reduced cold is really not like a drop in the bucket. Because it's not less.
Like 1 mod on a jewel.
It's literally 1 mod on a jewel, not even. Because 75% increased effect means that 1 jewel is going to be like 20 something percent, like 25? 28% or something?
Yeah.
Something like 26%. So it's literally less than a mod on a jewel.
And buy range then? What price would you be clicking?
Oh, fuck. On the reduced cold, I would hope for sub 30. It cannot be blinded. If he drops to like 30, I would click it.
Yes,
Maybe even
okay, we're on the
33.
same-
Maybe even like
yeah, we're on the
33-ish.
same page there. Yeah, I'm in the same range in both there. Because it literally is the only 2, and then it's up to 138.
Yes.
Now, granted, the ES is probably the second best you could possibly ever get, other than damage, but
Cannot be blinded is not exactly a bad thing. Imagine if that was
no,
res, but
it's not.
cannot be blinded is like decent. At least it's not a brick effect. And it's like you can't go wrong with having a double corrupt. That's not a brick.
Exactly.
So
Okay, well, I'll keep this live up if he keeps dropping.
I'm gonna come pass you the mirrors. Or put something in your shop for 23M. It's gonna look cool on your history.
You know it. even put it as a vertex. That looks legit. Okay, second page on the left, the vertex.
Second page. I'm not seeing it. Oh,
There it
it
is.
is. Done.
Hey, can I claim that as my record sale? Or is
Let's
that
go.
capped? Very nice. Okay,
This is
sweet.
not worth anything, right? It's no +4s. I'm just vending it.
No, yeah, that you can vendor. You can vendor.
Or I'll put it back up for like... How many M?
Into the meme. 23 is what you spent on it, so you probably want to flip maybe like 25.
Like 5M?
Is that a good price for that?
Whenever, if ever you're gonna log off.
Yeah, okay, then I'll go to your hideout and buy it. That's perfect.
Do we want to pool all the mirrors in one stash for a stream?
Yes, we do. Definitely. I was thinking about it because I also wanted to fire up the stream. Then I was thinking we might as well actually have... we also have to do our screenshot. Like me and Tyler last year, we did a screenshot at some point. We load everything as much as we can into one stash and then snip it.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Another part of me wants to do like a stash showcase, bro, where we put like, we take a quad tab, we put all of our crazy items in a quad tab and just go through it and show people. I don't know if people would like that.
I did that with meme items in 01 and I think 02. So I can go check how that video did. It didn't do... I know it didn't do super well. I probably would have been better if I named it, titled it better, but...
Different. I'm thinking as like on our new channel, if we've got the world record speedrun for campaign, world record speedrun for Seke, and then like the biggest stash anybody's ever seen. You know, if we can hit that 1 million div, I think that'd go hard on a video title, bro. The first PoE millionaires, or hitting 1 million div, or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, I mean, also in 01, I did not have nearly the viewership I have now. So it is...
yeah.
So it is a different world. Stash showcase. But it's also that we're going to have way crazier items. Like, I can still show meme items from this league and do...
insane items as well.
Insane items. Like, one-of-one items. We have the fucking Giga Zeri steps. We've got so much cool shit.
Yep. And it also is like another credibility thing, right? It's this brand new channel, but holy fuck, these guys have insane currency. They're the fastest campaign. They're the fastest fucking trial runners. Like, who the fuck are these guys, kind of thing, you know?
I mean, they're gonna know who it is. It's just...
Oh, they're gonna know.
Yeah. We're all gonna be linking it. We're on all of our streams. It's gonna be linked straight there to that new YouTube channel.
Okay, let me go to the shop, and then I think I am going to throw up the stream today. I really wanted to actually go, like, after you so that you can raid into me. Maybe I should wait till tomorrow, just so that I don't start on fucking zero like a pleb again, you know?
Yeah, if you... Especially if it's on, like, a Friday, it would be, like, very easy to time that.
Yes.
Because, like, tomorrow's Thursday, or today's Thursday, I should say. No, today's Wednesday. Oh, fuck me.
I wake up at like 8 AM. If I'm up at 8 tomorrow, which I normally am, today I was a little bit later, but then I've got enough time to jump on after you, without a doubt.
It depends. It will depend on what I'm doing, because I think from here on it's going to be campaign speedrunning. I have the new record with the new build, so at least like that's covered. We can start working on a video for this build, the fastest build in Path of Exile 2, and yeah, so I mean, I have a new thing to post at least.
Yeah, and we got to do a lot of shorts. I might have to go through all of this fucking content I've recorded on Vertexes and see if I've got any of the big hits.
Oh, we didn't do that today on stream.
I must organize that for you as well. Get 2 quads prepped and ready for you that you can cultivate on stream.
Yeah,
I'll sort that out.
I mean, if you're gonna start streaming, you might as well just do it on yours. Like, we would raid into you and you do it.
Yes. Yeah, that's cool. I'll set that up and make sure I've got all of that stuff today. Okay, cool. Okay, brother, then we'll check you later.
Yep. See you later.
Cheers, cheers.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Hello, hello.
Hey, glitched. What are you up to?
Finished my stream.
We're playing hardcore now.
Ooh.
I was streaming.
Got my new record.
Oh, what's your new record?
5 minutes, 11 seconds.
Oh, we're gonna have to change the channel.
Again. Do you think it's cheating if I do load removed? Because I think I could show it as a sub 5 if I remove load times between floors.
Load. Oh, like the loading screens?
Yeah. The between floor loading screens only.
I don't know. I don't know what's standard, but I imagine that would remove some variance between people's machines, you know?
I think
Like,
load
they're
removed
unable
would,
to play.
yeah, load removed to me would make sense, but just don't bother because it's extra work.
It's a lot of extra presses, isn't that?
Hmm?
Isn't it like extra button presses when you do load removed?
I mean, you would have to. It's easy when there's the ability to like hook into the game and read like if once you actually load into the new floor. But yeah, here it would be either extra button presses or you have to do it in post. You just take it out.
congrats on your new record.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting a new YouTube channel, so
What's it gonna be called?
not sure. I actually don't know what we haven't talked about it yet. But we're gonna basically combine all like the high end content from like me, Guy That Dies, Ruse, Viking's gonna start viewing content creation too. We're just gonna put this up through a new channel.
New team name at least.
New team name. We're not gonna be playing with Ace, and yeah, the big thing is that we're not gonna be playing with Ace. So
Does Ace know that?
I don't know if anyone's told him yet.
Nice.
Someone probably should. I'll do it. Hang on, let me DM him. I'm just kidding.
He's gonna get the same cold shoulder as you know who.
Yeah. We don't talk to that Rose anymore.
Wait, who?
Huh?
Wait, are we talking about Rag or?
Fuck you, P-dubs.
Are we talking about Rag or somebody else?
Yeah. I think that's what she was insinuating.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not that we haven't said anything to Rag. It's also that he just hasn't showed up.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in. He hasn't even come by the stream
True.
either.
He doesn't usually come by a stream, I don't think.
He does. Yeah, my stream. Especially because he's like technically off right now, so it's in the off season, so he normally is around.
Yeah, he's playing a bunch of Torchlight too.
I died in Act 3 on my witch.
Rip.
Yeah. I ran into the windswept or the sandswept marsh boss, and it had an Izmiri spirit bear on it.
Oh.
So all of the minions had bear on it.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd clapped on Jamanra. Just can't really I didn't really have enough damage to push through a bunch of bear mobs. So, oh well, lost that run. There will be others.
Yes, there will.
Like the one I'm working on now.
Better ones.
Decided I wanted to mess around with Warrior.
I don't like this.
What?
I'm fighting the Colossus.
The Deus?
The Titan.
Yeah, the Deus of
Grotto?
Reckoning? Isn't that what it's called?
The
I don't know.
Zalmarith?
I don't actually know what he's called. I just call him the Titan.
Like in the same spot where you where if you stand in the middle and AFK afterwards, you die to the little robots things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that in the
Zalmarith.
Aaron Yeager.
Aaron Yeager.
Yeah, I thought that was the Deus of Reckoning.
His name's Sasagayo. I am liking how strong Warrior feels right off the bat with like melee weapons. It's kind of gross.
Yeah, armor just does so well in campaign. It's kind of crazy.
If this run fails, I'm gonna try mercenary to build out like a witch hunter or something. I'm just messing around at this point.
Just playing the game.
Yeah, having fun.
Even with load timers removed, it is not a sub 5.
Damn.
It's like 1 second off of a sub 5.
Well, looks like you gotta shave a normal second off. And then cut load times.
My summa best is 452 now, too.